hunter, blessed sage. And once death is like a blessed light, let death come once and for all. When deepest blood is lost.
Some gods break to Runeswick, we all know a blight. We've lost and we're taken from all walks of life. No matter your tale, no matter your home, we all are wayward souls. We drink and we fight, it's all in good fun. The Kraken we serve, he all makes us one. We sweat and we bleed, neath the blistering sun, until the day is done. There's wind in our sails, the past at our backs. We're quick to throw hands when our foes attack. With arms at our side, our sword in our gun, our guile will not waver until we have won. Though our histories differ, our presence the same. We all had our places we needed to flee. Now we are your sail, now we are your home. We all are wayward souls. David Hayter to make that successful. And yeah.
I just Googled it, and it does say the original cast will return.
Okay. Good. Yeah.
Yeah, because David
He's
Hayter's
not
problem.
busy with his VR game.
David Hayter's problem wasn't with Konami; it was with Kojima.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Kojima wanted Kiefer Sutherland.
Oh.
Yeah, and it was like it's his obsession with American Hollywood.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I before we get started, I love the memes of that fucking villain from MGS5 spending 6 minutes explaining his master plan to the wrong fucking guy.
Skullface.
Yeah, because it's not. He wants to tell it to Snake, and it's not Snake.
Yeah. It's naked, or not naked. It's fucking Venom Snake.
Venom Snake.
Whatever.
Yeah. So it's the equivalent of like Cass telling his master plan to like some dude named Evan, who just kind of looks like Edward. But anyway, hello, welcome.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh my God.
We return with some Wayward Souls. We're here. We're in Concordia. I'm excited. I'm very excited. What the fuck? Weird. Hold on. I'm just gonna quickly just close Tailspire because it's being stupid for me. But we're back. We're back with Wayward Souls. We're back with Pirate Shenanigans, and we're finally in Concordia. It's been talked about several times over, and now we're finally here. So, Snazzy, what happened last week?
Shit. So we had we got chased by boats, and boats had Badman Jack O'Connell, who is a son of Argos, and is the person who supposedly killed Gil, Flint's mentor, and we were given a choice to either run or fight, but that decision lied on. Wait, there was more before that. Oh my God,
There
was such a big
yeah.
episode.
I was gonna say, like, man, you're skipping
holy
over the
fuck.
fact that Asta died.
Asta died. Fighting the mountain, the hound. Yeah, I like that episode was just so big that like I thought it was 2 episodes. That's why
That's that's fair.
Yeah, and some weird stuff happened. We don't know. I mean, y'all watchers know, but we don't know. And then Asta came back. And then the boats thing happened. Flint said, let's fight, and we fought. But then the Kraken was like, nah, we got to get out of here. So then we got back to the boat and we took off, and now we're here.
All right. I think that's a good summary of it all. When you started with the boats, I was like, oh, okay, yeah. Just
No, I like
getting started with
legit
the boats.
thought it was 2 episodes. In my head, it was 2 episodes.
What is going? So I've had this issue like fucking all week with OBS and Tailspire, and it was fine yesterday, completely. But for some reason, what if I get rid of display capture here, or what if I just like capture my screen? For some reason, it just freezes the display while Tailspires. It freezes like everything in OBS. Like OBS itself doesn't freeze, but like the reactive images, stuff like that, all freeze if Tailspire is the forward program. And it wasn't doing that with Discord reactive images, but then now all of a sudden it is, and it's doing it again. It's now just reactive images don't even fucking work, and I don't know why. Is it just Concordia?
Could it be the update? Didn't they do an update to Tailspire?
They did, but I just closed Tailspire and opened it again, so it's up to date. Hold on, let me just swap over to the grotto and see.
It might just be the reactive image website. Sometimes it's busted.
You know what it is?
Mm.
It's just Concordia. The grotto's fine. Old
Wait.
Concordia, also fine. Hold on, because I was on that last night. Also fine. Let me go to Old Concordia and just like, hide my map. Yeah, Old Concordia, also fine. It's just base Concordia. It no worky. Okay, that's weird. It's very odd. Too big, I guess. That's fine.
All it does is freeze our reactive images?
Yep.
Oh, I can just...
Oh, I could just click on OBS and it unfreezes them. I just gotta make sure, basically, if any RP's happening, to just zoom in on moment, click back on OBS, or click out of Tailspire. Weird. Very weird. Anyway, as the sun is slowly beginning to rise, very early in the day, the warships, both warships and the man of war, sit out in the bay. The ruin of what is now the Wayward Sun, barely staying afloat in the place where you hard dropped anchor and turned your broadsides toward your enemy. Most of the surviving crew, come to the top deck as a few people begin to just cheer quietly amongst themselves as they see that you've made it. Not only surviving this onslaught of unforgivable foes, but you've made it to Concordia. Sinclair hopping up on the rungs, grabbing on one of the ropes. Wayward crew! Welcome home! Concordia! City of failed dreams. Hops off the rung. Gather your things, those who are planning to go aboard. Gather your money, come to me for your savings, because I know you'll want to spend it. And, get ready to be off ship for at least a good few days. She needs some repairs. He stomps, and you hear that as one of the masts falls over into the water. maybe a few more days than expected. As you all kind of look amongst yourselves, you Mint would hear in the kind of murmur of the crowd and everybody talking, Sinclair go up to Cobb and the Kraken. Both of you need to put on your disguises because I am not dealing with the bullshit. I'd rather Kadon go apeshit than deal with you walking into that city and someone recognizing who you are. They both nod. And he heads back. Cobb goes back and gets dressed, as well as the Kraken. What are you all doing?
I walk over to Oleg and Maury. That's all I'm doing.
Okay.
Since we finished the fight, how long has it been?
Like
Couple minutes.
40 minutes of hard sailing, if
Okay.
that. 30 minutes at most.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay,
Basically,
then
everybody
we'll,
hopped on the ship, and then the ship was propelled forward. The Kraken using some magic to bolster the sails and just speed as fast as you can. Yeah, like 25 to 30 minutes, I should say. Even so, looking at
what kind of minor repairs she can help with?
what minor repairs she can do on the ship.
Oh, sorry. Can you repeat that?
What did you say? You cut up.
Oh,
you
okay,
did
yeah.
the weird Discord thing where like it cut you out and then it sped you up to catch up to where you're actually talking.
Classic, yeah.
Yeah. So
Gotcha.
Mint is
Okay,
doing
yeah,
what?
well, I was. She's just gonna kind of be looking around the ship to help.
There's no repairs that can be done.
Anyone who need help being done.
Yeah, there's no repairs or anything like that that can be done
Fair.
by the crew. The ship is going to have to be given over to like a proper harbor master, and repairs and upgrades will be done there. The entirety of the crew is leaving the ship and going to Concordia to enjoy themselves, drink until they can't remember who they are, do whatever you wish, make some money, live.
Okay.
I'm checking people for injuries, healing people up where they need it.
People
Yeah.
are
Asta is very injured. He
Yeah,
is
my sweet. I check on Asta first.
injured.
people are
Place is
pretty
also very injured.
people are pretty
Yeah.
injured. Alicent is pretty beat up. Your entire like little secondary part of the Vanguard is pretty beat up. Esric has like a bunch of splinters up his arm. Liam's pretty like battered. Layden is
Yeah.
also pretty beat up. Like the crew took some heavy hits with the bombarding of the other cannons.
I'm like helping like dress wounds, remove splinters, healing people up, cleaning people off, dropping healing
Mint
on
will do that
everyone.
too.
Yeah.
Okay. Chef comes up, kind of waddling. He's got a big backpack on.
He's so cute.
His shirt is like torn a bit. He's all like covered in soot.
Yeah, I help Chef when I see him. Do you want me to do all the healing rolls or?
I'll say you
I'm
like
just
you
gonna-
just help with minor healings, and then there's Liam's going around and doing the same thing and helping with just dressing wounds, putting on bandages. I've discovered the only problem with this map is looking at Concordia itself. Things only freeze if I look at Concordia. If I look away from Concordia, it doesn't freeze.
Things get kind of
Wait.
choppy for me when I look at like the whole of Concordia too.
Yeah.
I was like, I hear my fans kick up when I look at Concordia in its proper glory.
Yeah. But Old Concordia, which is more detailed, isn't like that. Zero issue at
It's
all.
all like the stilts and stuff.
I think it's all the
Like,
stilts,
these-
yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's all the stilts is what's doing it. Oh well, it looks good. What is everyone else doing?
Are we going on the dinghy to go?
You will be,
over
yeah.
there?
But it's time to like wrap up anything you want to do on the ship.
Get our
I mean-
things and go.
Well, you
Flint
still have
needs, like,
Oleg.
Medical
Like we have
Oh,
Oleg.
right. What we do?
Would I be able to carry my sword out of the sheath? Like, I don't have to sheath it, right?
You don't have to shoot that now.
Can I open carry my sword?
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not America.
Yeah. So I don't unsheath my sword. It just
Okay. I'll get you to roll. Anybody, if you're healing one of the party members, I will get you to roll that healing to give it to them.
all right. I'm gonna lay on hands Asta for 15.
Okay.
Before all the healing does happen, I can cast my feet to get most up to half. It's the most that feet can do.
Sure. As you kind of hold your book, a pulse rings out as you hear like the kind of slight chirping and chimes of the jungle themselves. As everyone kind of starts to feel a bit better, your wounds slowly begin to close.
We all go up to half.
It's a certain amount, up to half. Only up to half.
It's like what you can spread out 25 or 50. I don't remember what the multiplier is.
I will say for the purposes of how many people are injured, everybody would just be brought up to half for this.
I'm not
circumstance.
below half, so
Anybody who is below
I
half will be brought
am.
up to half.
Oleg only hit me one time. He ran like a big beach.
And then they apply all the healing.
It definitely helped because I was also below half.
Yeah, me too.
The Kadan, you see both the Cobb come out and the Kraken come out in their disguises. Cobb is wearing a shirt and a what looks like almost like a denim vest with black trim and a metal breastplate over his torso, and then he has a kind of a wide brim hat with the right side kind of folded and pinned up. The Kraken is just wearing his normal kind of like big wide brim leather hat that he wears from time to time, usually when going into port, and a red bandana pulled up over his face. He's also pulled his hair back into a ponytail.
Nice.
And Cobb's disguise is just to look like a cowboy?
Not so much a cowboy. He looks like any other sailor. Except he also has a breastplate underneath his vest
He's just
and
a
over
guy.
top of his shirt. He just looks like a guy,
I was like, ah, yes, Cobb's disguise. I put a shirt on.
pretty much.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
and the Kraken's also like, I don't wear a shirt that doesn't show off my tits either.
Yeah, all the Kraken really did was tie his hair back, put on a mask, and then Cobb put on clothes. He's banking off the fact that usually he's got really long hair and like a really big gnarly beard, so he's banking off the fact of like you shaved and you look like a different person.
He looks less homeless. Got it.
Yeah.
I go to Mori and unconscious Oleg. How's Oleg looking?
He's conscious now. He's just lying there.
I still gave Asta the 15.
Okay.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh,
you
thank
don't
you.
need more. Everyone else will need more.
And
Is anyone else still looking crispy or?
I mean,
I don't
I'm
need-
at half now, but
I'll come heal my purpose.
thank you.
yeah,
I'll just give you the 10 lay on hands.
10?
10, yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
I kneel down to Oleg.
He looks up at you.
How was your nap?
Hey, it was alright. Could be better, it could be worse. Usually I get drunk, have a little devil's weed, relax, not take a fucking green knee to the back of the dome.
Ugh. That was what a fair fight looked like between us, huh? You
Not
with your
really.
tail between your legs.
No. I had a job. My job was to go after and have Flint repay his debt. Fair fight, I would have fought you, not avoided you.
Hmm. That is interesting. Or if I had job to do and there was big man chasing me, I would fight that person first.
You don't understand how the Sons of Argos work. The job comes over everything. No big man. No nothing. Flint has a debt.
Well, if there is next time, maybe you have learned a lesson that, deal with threat at the back before you deal with what's in front of you.
Just rolls his eyes.
I do have many questions for you, and I'm sure Flint does too. That is the reason you are alive and I did not kill you on that boat.
Can I be here for this
Hey,
conversation after healing the people?
Yeah, you'd be here.
He's just listening.
I make sure to check on Chef.
He's fine.
Considering your kindness in capturing me was putting me in a cell and you get to sit out in the sunlight, I think that I think you understand that you are, I do not know words. You are not friendly here, but you are our prisoner. And
What do we...
once I will let Flint decide. He has come here, came for Flint, and Flint will get to decide. If Flint does not decide, I will kill him.
You know me, I'm a passionate man, but if he's here to only take Flint, so much so that he would take your knee to the back of the head in hopes of trying to grab him and take off, we can't free him.
Oh no, we do not free him. He does not leave this place.
I wasn't gonna take Flint.
No.
No. I was going
Why come
to
after
take-
us with guns then?
Because you're a crew of pirates, you're violent. You're loyal to a fault. I wasn't gonna take Flint. He was either going to pay the debt, return what is not his property, or I'd leave with his arm.
Good thing I intervened then.
Thieves
So harming
lose.
one of our crew as well. Okay.
It's...
We should get Flint here. I'll go find him. Because I don't know if he should be here on the ship. Could just be locked up in a dank cell for however long we're going to be here for repairs to finish. It seems cruel.
Maury.
I look at Maury.
Maury, who's holding him down. Not even tied up, just like basketball palming him and just holding him down with his big ass hand. We have a brig. Could just put him in there.
That's what I mean.
This is crafty man. He cannot have normal guard.
We give him to the Sons of Argos' greatest enemy, then. And he looks over at Nala.
Oh. There's an idea.
They'll keep him alive.
And
Could
they have
show to
resources to
the
contain him.
storyteller. Get on. This could be a moment of diplomacy. Kraken wants to deal with her. She did do us wrong. This guy means nothing to us, really, right?
He means
Give it to
everything
him.
to Flint.
This is true. Flint makes the final decision, but this is just an idea. Give him to her. I don't know if she would want him, but maybe garner something back after showing good faith after what she did to us, sort of thing.
Let us talk to Flint first before we give to Syndicate. If we bring it to Syndicate, we do not want to a false promise.
No, this was just an idea. I'll go get Flint.
Flint, what are you up to?
Hi, I'm here now.
He was right here listening the whole
I heard my name.
Oh, yes. Oh. Where were you?
I was
You
just
said your
over-
name many times. I don't know.
I was just over there. Uno was, tending to my wounds.
Magnus doesn't say a word, just backs up and points to him. Reveals Oleg.
He's just calmly lying there, being held down by Mori.
So, what has he said?
Oh, just how much he wanted to take debt from you.
You owe a debt. The Sons of Argos sent me to collect the debt because I was the first to find you. It's not personal, kid.
What debt? I didn't take anything.
No, but your mentor did. Your mentor doesn't have any kin. Therefore, you accrued his debt.
Lucky me, I guess.
Or not so lucky. The coin can be repaid with you actual coin or with an acceptance of guilt. The acceptance of guilt due to the large sum, instead of losing a hand, you lose an arm. But what else he took cannot be replaced, therefore it needs to be given back.
So, if I say I'm guilty, you take my arm?
I do, or an O'Connell does. I don't know.
This is just a shakedown. You're just a bunch of gangsters.
Oh, surprise, surprise! The gang is a fucking group of gangsters!
That's what you actually are. Because
The Sons of Argos aren't some...
Okay. To me, this whole debt business sounds like you're some fucking bank. Not a bunch of criminals just shaking down a poor lad for nothing.
A debt
You're despicable.
was paid. I didn't make the fucking rules.
Well, why are you part of them?
You're enforcing them.
Because I owed a debt, and I was given 2 options. Pay the debt, or 3 options more of. Pay the debt, lose my fucking legs, or join. So, I like walking. So I joined.
It would be really funny if you joined and you still lost your legs.
I'll find a way to kill myself.
How bad are these Sons of Argos? Magnus looks over at the storyteller.
They're talking with the Hound.
I'll be back.
Alright.
He'll slowly approach. He'll, just wait till they're kind of done their conversation or something. He's like, excuse me, ma'am.
I need you to just make sure everything's ready. And be on the first dinghy out, whether we have to sequester one or otherwise. The Hound nods. She looks to you. What can I do for you?
Yeah, excuse me, ma'am. We have this situation here where apparently one of our crew members owes a debt to the Sons of Argos. And, a debt that wasn't from a parent, but from a mentor.
Accrued debt,
Doesn't-
it happens.
It's bullshit is what it is. It's
It
not
is,
real.
but it happens.
How
I-
serious are these Sons of Argos? Because he's saying he joined because he was his legs or he served, essentially.
Well, the Syndicate is one of the largest organizations in the world. We are not holding of the title of largest because of the Sons of Argos. They match or almost rival our size. They differ in us. We deal in different realms, so we haven't clashed. We secretly squabble and fight from time to time, but we haven't truly gone to war and labeled them as our enemy.
If you were go to war, how many assets would there be on either side? I mean, we're a pirate vessel here. We have cannons. Are they going to send a fleet after
They have
Flint?
an armada of ships. They control
an
the seas.
armada?
They control the seas where we don't. This is the major problem. Last my estimations, they have at least 14 warships and 8 man-of-wars.
Oh my. Can the rest, can it get on and Flint hear this conversation?
Yeah, she would have like kind of pulled closer to the group proper.
Did you hear that, Flint?
I did.
But would they realistically send all ships for their one man
No.
and one dead?
No. And those ships that we saw, only one of them was flying Sons of Argos colors. Isn't that right, Oleg? Oleg just nods.
The other ship wasn't a Sons of Argos.
The 2 warships were mercenaries. I handed some change over to Marcus. Bought 2 ships off of him.
So how much is that exactly?
Flint owes a grand total of 10,000 gold. Stolen.
10,000 gold and you go away.
No, he also owes something that I don't even know. That was stolen by Gil. And they need back. They will not take anything but it back.
Oh lord.
But for that information, you'll have to talk to an O'Connell, not me.
I would very much like to not talk to the O'Connells.
Not all
I,
O'Connells are bad. We've done dealings with defectors over the years.
What, so there are people not even loyal to their own name?
No, most of them are like Sons of Argos that defected. There has been a couple O'Connells that have defected from their namesake, but they're few and far between.
Hmm.
Do you know the whereabouts of any of these defected O'Connells?
No. I don't deal with them often. I just know of them. Potential allies and all that.
Sure. Potential allies indeed.
There is not one in Concordia.
There might be, but that's not my information to know.
And what would it take for it to be their information to know?
I would have to send someone out to go look, but I'm sure there's somebody else that you could bribe or speak to that might know that information. I just am unaware.
Alright. Well, Flint,
Yeah,
he came for you.
he did.
So what is your choice? What do we do with Oleg?
Let's lock him up for now. In the brig.
I do not believe our brig to be safe currently in this condition.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
I have a place
Do we
where
know
we
the
can lock
status
them
of the brig? Oh,
up. No, you don't.
okay.
And that Magnus that brings your idea.
I have a wonderful place you can lock him up.
Oh,
Yes.
We could give him to her.
I
Would you want him? What would you do with this man?
I would lock him up. I would put him where I put the rest of my prisoners.
okay.
You just have a dungeon on this island?
I don't have a dungeon on this island. I have a expansion I made to my club that didn't ever get used.
That is another.
So I turned it into a place to keep prisoners, political prisoners, and a number of other people I need, hidden away from the annals of history themselves.
That sounds pretty good to me.
It sounds fitting a punishment.
Yeah. Yeah, lock him up.
Okay.
All right.
Don't you have your dog bring him over?
I don't know how much rope we can spare, so I can bring him with the metal man.
Alright. There's just one thing I would like to say to Oleg before he goes.
Maury just picks him up. One arm, like holding him like a basketball out towards you.
Just like... I know that you came after Flint for money. But what you did to us in the jungle, you did that well before. And
True.
you wish to throw me in cage and make me fight again. And you used my friends as leverage for that fact.
I did.
And let it be known. You know Kraken now, I point over to him. That is the man I call father. He once threatened to put me in cage.
Good on. Sorry for putting you in the cage.
Your sorry is not good.
And no, it never will be. I'll never be able to atone for the sins that I've done before and after joining the Sons of Arcos. However, I know what you did in Tagora. And as much as it's an awful fate for any man to live, the safest place for you is with a collar.
I collared myself to protect others.
How well's that doing for you? As Maury starts to pull him away. Maury, like, you watch Maury, like, shake him, and you hear this as Cobb's not Cobb, sorry. Oleg just immediately unconscious.
Okay.
Just a head snapped him unconscious.
He shook him forward, and it, like, gave him whiplash, and he passed out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Kadon kind of pulls out his collar after that.
Maury takes him away.
Good riddance.
Just a rotten man saying rotten things, Kadon. Don't listen to him.
This way is
Hounds
good
with him.
riddance.
I really hope not to regret that act of mercy.
I think it was the best decision. The only other thing we could have done was honestly kill him, also because he would have just keep coming after you, which I wouldn't
I
have
would have
wanted
killed him.
done either. But
The last person we did not kill came back and almost killed me.
yes.
To be fair,
did-
we thought
However,
we
yes,
thought he was
we
dead.
presumed he was dead.
it was a
We
pretty
did kill him at
brutal.
that time, didn't we?
It was pretty brutal.
Yeah. Yeah.
We cannot account for whatever happened to him under the water.
I know, but we had the control here.
Yes. And Flint, you showed mercy in your heart. And that is more than I would have shown Oleg. I would have-
Inevitably, he was just a victim of the organization he's a part of. If you felt that sympathy, I felt it too. So I mean, I think you made the right decision.
Asta, Mint.
Fair enough.
Two, are you doing anything specific?
Asta is just gonna go back into the place we slept, scoop up the box because he failed to give it to Mint like he wanted.
Okay.
And then he's just gonna come out and wait to see what everyone else is doing and just kind of sit and wait.
Sinclair walks up to you and just kind of pats you on the shoulder. It's Vanguard's time to head to shore.
Okay.
Do you need anything? You have all your funds, anything like that?
Let me check. I have, and he'll like reach into his little coin purse. I have these 2 platinum coins and some little bit of silver left.
All right. Well, be safe. Keep your keep your coin purse close, and have some fun. Okay, kid.
People going to steal money from me?
Everybody here's a thief.
Oh, okay. And he'll just like keep it in his hand the entire time now.
That's smart. Mint, darling, are you okay?
I'm doing okay. I guess it's been a while since I've been to a city this big, so I'm a little nervous, but I think I'll be fine.
Concordia is a lot of fun. The docks are drinks central. There's more bars here than there is anything else. Old Concordia, or some people call it Concordia Central. It's nice, it's gorgeous, but you can kind of get overwhelmed. There's lots to do there, but the deeper you go into Concordia, the shadier the individuals get. It's where a lot of the ones that choose to live here permanently live. And then the Divide, or the old back ends. Best stay away from there, unless you really have to go down there. It's a cesspool of the worst of the worst.
So is the crew all going to the same place, or is this like my last chance to talk to Sinclair?
It's kind of just everyone's going to Concordia. It's a group field trip. Like,
okay.
We got walkie-talkies.
You got to ask where people are going if you want to catch up with them. You might just see them throughout places. Yeah.
Yeah, then I'm gonna talk with Sinclair.
Okay. Sinclair will be on the docks after everyone everyone gets to shore, as the officers of the last 2 leave the ship.
I'll wait for that then.
Okay. So the 2 of you go get on the dinghies. They're just down in the water off to the side of the ship. All right.
Okay. Thanks for the info.
Of course. Sinclair walks up to you, Mal. Mal, what are you doing?
I wanted to approach the Queen of the Gallows.
Ah, she is with everyone else. Oh no, sorry, she's talking to Cobb.
Can I overhear anything?
Just an invitation to dinner.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Further discussions. She goes to walk over to the Kraken. You stop her. It's
You have a moment?
of course, Malachi, correct?
Yeah. Sorry, Your Majesty.
Right. My title.
Yeah. Are you...
I need you to get closer to your mic. Thank you.
Do you plan on leaving us soon?
I have business in Concordia for quite some time that I need to finish up. Got interrupted by rescuing a group of individuals that got themselves thrown in jail. So no, I'll be here for some time. I won't be by your side, so you'll have to come find me.
Alright. I was hoping for just a small conversation, really.
I can do a small conversation. Not this second, unless it's very small.
Maybe
But-
another time.
Of course. Why don't you come to my establishment?
And where will that be?
Depths of Hell, it's in Old Concordia.
Depths of Hell.
Right through the wall. As soon as you walk into Old Concordia. You're all right with blatant displays of public nudity, correct?
Completely.
Good.
Sounds fun.
It is a dancer's bar, so... Basically
Alright.
explaining it's a strip club.
Then maybe I'll come by a little sooner.
Alright. steps off, talks to the Kraken, and continues moving about. Sinclair grabbing you just on the shoulder. It's Vanguard's time to get into the rowboats. You all right? Need anything? Can I do anything for you?
Do I get money?
Not unless you have given me money for savings and things like that. Some of the men don't trust themselves to hold all of their money and go into a port, so they give over the money and I keep it for them separated. Not all ships do this. This is the only one I've served on that does. I just, I've come to care about this lot, and I don't want them spending all of their money on a girl that they love so much, and that they're going to marry. It's really just a whore. So.
Does that happen often?
A lot. More often than I'd like, yes.
How fun. Alright. No, I think I should be alright.
Alright. Moves on. Grabs Uno. Do you need anything? It's Vanguard's time to get into the rowboats.
Will I be able to speak to you before everyone takes off?
We can talk on the docks.
That works.
Alright.
Are you alright?
Done?
I just look over St. Clair, make sure he's not hurt or anything.
He's got some bandages on his arms and stuff. Like recently placed. Alright. I was more making sure our important documents didn't get destroyed in the chaos.
I just pop a quick healing spell on him.
Alright. Appreciate it. Good luck. Looks over to Concordia. This place is a lot. Cub, are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Alright. It's your time to get into the rowboats. So if you need anything, let me know.
I do not need anything at this moment. Thank you, Sinclair.
Passes, says the same thing to Flint and Magnus. Time to get into the rowboats. Any final preparations? Doing okay?
100 gold to my name, and oh, Sinclair, when will we find time to drink wine and talk about the finer things in life again?
That's what Concordia's for. Also, you don't have 100 gold to your name.
One platinum.
Kind of leans over with his ledger, and there's a coin purse in the middle. You have 400 gold to your name, and gives you a coin purse.
This is the wages?
No. Kisses you on the cheek and then moves on.
Oh. No, now I feel bought.
Money well spent, darling.
I don't know how I feel about this. He puts it in his coin purse anyway.
Do I hear that?
Yeah, you would overhear the money well spent. Yeah.
Agnes, is your nickname Darling?
No. Magnus blushes.
Are you all
But
getting...
it's a good nickname, just Darling. I could just be like, hey, Darling, come over
Only
here.
he calls me darling, okay? Don't say it, Kadal. I swear to God.
I'd love that so much. Fucking get on in the middle of the fight. Darling, I need healing.
I just fucking knew you. That would happen to you. Shut that down.
Your Vanguard gets in a little boat. 2 more people can get in with them if they want.
We can all fit in one boat together?
No, two people can get in.
I'll just lag behind, just continuing to heal and check on the crew. I make sure.
All right, so who's getting in with Allison and company is what I'm saying. There's 2 people that can get in with them, and then everybody else gets into another boat.
I feel like they should have boat to themselves. They They have been through a lot.
I'm saying this is you won't all fit in one boat, so 2 people
I
have to
can
go.
ride
together.
the side boat.
Yeah,
It's
I'll
fine.
go, I can go with them.
Clint, be careful. Whenever you're alone, dangerous things happen.
I'm not alone.
You see Uno look in the distance.
As Allison's like kind of readying herself, it is okay. I don't plan to stab him.
What a queen.
You're the first.
Sure, nobody does that. It kind of happens.
All right, just the rest of you all get in the dinghy.
I give Uno some dad pats before I leave. I
You
mean,
give yourself some dad
yeah,
pats?
Mango
Mango, yeah, I give Mango some dad pats.
kind of rolls.
Just go up to yourself. Good.
Nah.
Good
I
Uno.
dad pat Mango. I give him a scritchy under his chin. I tell him bye, and then I'll be back.
You get this like deep and guttural. He's a fucking lion.
Yeah, I love him.
All right, as you all get into the rowboats and begin sailing over. Who's rowing?
I'll row.
Okay. Who else is
I
rowing?
can help you.
I'll row.
All right, I only need 2.
It's usually me and Kadan, isn't it?
So it's gonna be Asta and Kadan this time. Asta said you'll row first.
Gee.
All right, and then
Speedboat.
Layden and Liam.
We're gonna
are-
fly.
The sail didn't even unfurl; it just fucking goes. As you all make your way towards Concordia, traveling past the massive stone spires that act as a barrier wall, you begin seeing the overgrowth of vegetation, the old tower that is long since been destroyed, and an old lighthouse with a faint green glow at the top of the final one you begin to pass. This is it. Concordia. A city that was once proudly owned by the Coalition as one of their staples of loyalty, pride, and government, now fallen to chaos and self-rule, changing hands over the years and being built on top of itself. Old Concordia and its back ends that reside within the top of the mountain, known as Mount Concordia, still resides and is still, for the most part, of its former glory. Most of it being obscured by the mountain, you can see the peaks of the odd building creeping over the top of it. The docks, however, have been very much taken over by the pirates' inspiration. Built on top of itself over and over and over again, a structure wanted to be owned by the pirates was then placed. They didn't care if it was sound to have a building with a stone foundation carved out underneath to put a home and some stilts. They're sailors, not engineers. And as it continued to build up, getting more grandiose, shops and a lot of taverns began to open up. As this cobbled together makeshift home away from home in the bay for many of the sailors of the 11 Seas of Edrich. As you all make your way to the docks proper, Ooh. Yeah, I didn't drop anyone. Sick. All right. If I just continually look out to the ocean, everything works fine.
Just don't look at Concordia.
I just can't look at Concordia itself, or everything freaks out. So, as you land on the docks, Flint, you would see Alicent and company. They are carrying the wrapped body of Aaron as they make their way up onto the docks, getting out of their little boat.
By the way, I never got a chance to to say, but very, very sorry for your loss.
Thank you. But there will be time to say words very soon.
Of course, yeah.
All right. What is everyone doing? Are people? Are you just gonna start running? Or are you just gonna stay on the docks themselves? The docks are very busy. There's a number of docked ships here. There are people all about. Some crews tending to their ship. Some crews unloading cargo and moving boxes from their ship onto the dock. Some in reverse, from the dock onto their ship and restocking before going out onto another voyage. Others are just kind of going about the dock, getting ready to head into the city proper. You hear people yelling, drinking, singing, and all manner of things in between.
Well, I say we just take it step by step.
I say we celebrate.
Oh, I agree.
Us is alive.
Yes.
We made it here in one piece. New city? No? Yes?
I suppose.
So we
There's
go
a bunch
find
of
really
taverns.
big.
I let my kids walk forward a little bit, but still keep them in my sight.
Yeah.
So I can
You're still
It's
it's when you loosen the leash on your dog and he thinks he's
Yeah.
free. Ah, chef.
Ah!
He's returned to his natural habitat.
Oh my god.
We should go find a really
there
big
you go.
hot tub again. What do you think, Melke?
You're so right, and this time we all get in.
Yes. It's very good. It's nice warm water, and we all drink. It's great.
We relax
We
first,
drink the water.
you know, we get clean, and then we party.
Oh, yes.
As the officers and kind of the crew proper, Thorin, everybody begins to get on. Thorin tentatively gets off of the rowboat and steps in to the dock itself and kind of just looking around. They seem nervous.
I signed to Thorin. Are you okay?
They sign back like bad memories.
Oh, sweet baby.
Kidon, do you want to ask Thorin if she wants to come with us?
I'll sign to Thorin. We are going to find a large hot tub. Do you want to join?
I'll catch up is all you get as you're trying to like kind of like hot tub like figure that out. You just get like
hot buckets.
Yeah, and they're just like they like wait for a minute and they're like I'll catch up.
Hot bucket.
You would be aware the last time Thorin was here was pre them being a part of the Wayward Souls.
I sign before I walk away. If you need anyone, come find me.
She nods. Cobb is just standing on the dock, hands on his hips, just smells like piss.
God damn it.
So very homely for you then, Cobb.
I miss this fucking place. Debauchery, whorehouses, more bars than you can even possibly get kicked out of. I fucking love it.
Which is the best?
The best whorehouse or the best bar? Because they're all pretty shitty, but pretty great at the same time. If you're looking for food, go to the Castaway. It's a big boat. Easy to see. It's great. Best food you could ever have. But if you're looking for just like music and atmosphere, there's a nice little bar like down the dock over there. Great music, great atmosphere. You get to look out onto the ocean. It's great. I love it. And like he just rattles off. He just starts talking about bars and like it's a passionate side of Cobb that you didn't think existed outside of killing.
You foodie?
Pub crawl.
He really likes bars.
I just picture him saying "great atmosphere." I love it after every recommendation.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is.
Love it.
Do we invite him to come with us? Then he's very
I
knowledgeable.
would. He knows where it's at.
Okay.
But I know some people
The
have
Kraken
opinions.
pushes past all of you and
Oh.
just starts walking.
Goodbye.
Well, while Cobb is rambling, I lean over to Flint and just kind of, Flint, I have a question.
Yeah. What's up?
I have never heard that word before. Whorehouse, what is it?
Oh,
Shoot.
well, some people, maybe, maybe this is a question best for, Malachi? Yeah, Malachi, definitely Malachi.
What is it? Is it a different shaped house?
Nope, no, all the houses same, buddy. But
Billy
these-
pulls you in.
It's what's inside that counts.
Billy puts his arm around you and pulls you in. Have you ever seen a person that you were just like, man, they're gorgeous?
No.
Have you ever seen a person you're like, they look nice?
I think everyone looks nice.
Okay, well, imagine if you see someone that you're like, they look nice, and then you could pay someone else, typically a bartender, sometimes it's a madam, it's in different places, and then you pay them coin, and then you get to go upstairs and do whatever you paid for. Sometimes it's hanky-panky, little butt-rubbing, stuff like that.
Why would I want
Sometimes,
them to rub my butt.
sometimes you just get to have a nice lady to talk to and cry.
Kadon,
Yes, Malachi.
do you know what sex is?
Yes, Malachi.
You
Inside.
never feel attracted. Inside.
Roll an insight check.
Valid, fair, and valid.
Skills.
So I will state, Malachi, Cobb rates the bars as what you're most likely to be stabbed at, and the more likely you are to be stabbed, the more he likes it.
And you know what? I like
Man's
his
got a
rating
danger
system.
kink.
He kills the people he sleeps with.
Anyways, what's your insight check?
17.
I'm telling the truth.
Okay. I think this is more of like a you need to see it to understand it kind of situation.
I have seen it.
No, I mean the
the doors.
whorehouse thing. You know whore, right?
No.
It's what people keep calling me.
I thought that was word of endearment.
I thought that was your nickname.
I thought you were a whore.
Yeah, like
Billy. He still has his arm. He still has his arm around Kadon.
I punch Billy.
As you should.
Rolled a hit.
If I miss, I swear to God.
It's Kadon.
No.
punch my tit instead.
And then he becomes
My tit.
My tit.
You're going to hit Kadon's tit. I
Oh,
turn it
God.
into a grab.
Kadon, what's your AC?
14. No!
My AC?
I'm not gonna hit Kadon.
My AC is 17. No, 15. 15. Sorry.
As you go to punch, Billy like kind of takes his arm off Kadon and go, "What?" And as he's like moving, you just kind of punch between them. Billy like takes the hand, takes like your wrist and like guides it to his chest and then goes, "Ow."
Oh.
I pat him. Alright.
Bill.
Anyway.
sorry.
Listen, I have immense respect for sex workers, as my mum was a sex worker.
I love that for you. Anyway, I would really like to get clean and get drunk and have fun.
We could go to my favorite bar. It's up on the hill. It's got baths. Your place sucks. That place is boring and it's for old people. But it's got baths.
Is it?
But it's got bath. I mean, we just really want. I think Asta really wants to do the bath thing, and I think we should do that.
Oh, yes, I do.
It's got like.
Preferably go find a place where there's not going to be fighting.
That out of all of
A break from the fighting.
as Cobb steps up, out of all of the bars, that's the one you'll never get stabbed at. It sucks.
It sucks.
You rate your
1 out of
bars
5
based
on Yelp.
whether you'll get stabbed at it or not?
Yes, all of them.
Really?
Almost every bar here you'll get stabbed at, except for like a handful of them.
So might as well just pick one. So let's go, everyone.
So my bar has
Tell me
my
which
bar
bars.
my bar has baths, and you can wash yourself. A lot of people go there and then they get washed up and then they go out, because the paid cuisine doesn't like when you smell bad.
Paid cuisine.
That was my idea. So we clean and then we can go look around for
Okay.
other
Paid
places.
cuisine.
The horse.
Sub crawl.
Isn't food always paid for?
The horse. He's talking about horse.
It's
The
just
Don doesn't know
called
that.
women cuisine.
He called hookers.
I guess it's not always
cuisine.
women.
Let's just move it along.
Anywho,
Come on. Lead the way.
Where's
Before my kids get too far.
where are you?
I'm Brenda Sinclair.
Oh, yeah, you are. I'm like, where the fuck are you?
The Kraken passed me even.
He did not.
We were
notice.
passing each other. Yeah, no, I didn't notice him either. I ignore him as much as possible.
As you walk up to Sinclair. Sinclair's just kind of like last minute checking his notes before putting his book. He's got these little book holsters where he puts his little
Cute. Sinclair,
Yes.
I give him my platinum that storyteller gave me. To pay for passage.
Alright.
Since I'm not crew or a mercenary.
No, but
Figured
you are
this
their
way I wouldn't
mother.
owe you all.
He smiles.
And you know this place, and I'm looking for somebody. And I need to know where to find information on where he could possibly be.
Well, part of my job for today, other than getting room and board for certain members, is to help you find your person. So I'm going to be out looking for information while you watch the kids go run about the city.
What?
Congratulations, you're me for a day. Good luck babysitting. As pats you on the cheek. Have fun.
Wait, who told you to look for?
I don't know what I'm looking for, but I'm going to find as much information on anybody who is remotely like you within this city. But I know what you're looking for because, well, I have my ways. Short,
Thank you.
curmudgeon-y, a dwarf.
I've seen dwarves before, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of all dwarves, isn't it?
This one's special from what I understand. And then the ties to the
It
god,
certainly
unless your gods differ,
No.
then I have all the information I need, because that stands out here.
Great.
You should,
I'm sure
however,
I'll have a wonderful time.
look for Cutter. He'll be able to help you with anything you need, should you get antsy and need to handle things yourself.
I'm sorry, Cutter?
Cutter, yes.
Okay. Sorry, I can't. Yeah. Yeah, I go back to the kids.
She stops you. Or he like
He
grabs
stops me?
he grabs your arm like very very firmly.
Goodbye, I'm dead.
Oh, where did you go?
Drowned.
Oh yeah, you're gone.
Bahamut.
Bahamut. You just all watch Uno fall into the fucking like ocean. Just drowns.
Mom!
Yeah. Becomes a Lifetime movie. My mom drowned in Concordia. Make sure they all clean up a bit. All right. Don't let them get too much in trouble.
I'll let. You know, all I can say for that is I'll do my best, and I feel like you know what I mean.
He nods, and then the two of you part ways.
Mm.
All right. Go forth into Concordia.
Yay!
Ta-da.
So where are you going?
Lead the way, Billy, to your bathhouse
bath.
bar.
All right. Well, may. Is anybody hungry? As you begin walking through, as the docks are built up, you've seen the odd fisherman's shack on a dock in a number of cities throughout Concordia or throughout your travels. That is completely normal. But these are houses and like building like. Some people have built big houses, small houses, all on top of each other without any regard of who they're building their home on top of, or even how difficult it is to get up there. There are some places where there's these long staircases with no railing. There's some places where you have to like clamber up a barrel to get up into someone's house, and it's just this like 5 by 5 foot square shack with a bed. Like it is chaos in how this is built.
And make sure Mint is coming along. I'm walking behind all of them, keeping an eye on them.
Billy kind of passing through this small alley. This is the book shack. You can buy books and you can read them. They're all from the library that it was all rescued. It's quite nice. I like it. I don't go here, but it's nice. As like he's kind of like trying to be a tour guide.
Everywhere.
Is trying
It's
to
like chaos.
It is. It's a bit we don't really know how to put stuff back. As you begin coming through this alleyway proper, I'm going to give somebody the ability to move Mint just in case, because I know she was having connection issues with Discord. I don't know if that's transferring to Tailspire. Are you good, Mint?
Yeah, I'm pretty good, yeah. I had to move down my quality, but otherwise, we're good.
Okay. I'll just, I'll still give, like, fucking Sugar the ability to, like, drag you, just in case. As you're coming upon a crossroads, you see a small fish person sitting in a bucket, water swirling around their waist as they have a set of bagpipes tucked into their mouth. They're kind of this like pale turquoise green with blue fins as they're sitting there, and as they you watch their gills extend as they take a big breath, and they go to blow into their bagpipes, and it sounds like a lute. Bing, 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 bing. As they just have a
tell me something good.
Anyway, as they they have a small bucket in front of them, and they're just you know, panhandling.
They're busking?
They're just busking.
Okay.
Yeah, they're trying to make some money.
Cute little friend.
Yeah, it's a little fish man.
I give him 2 silver coin.
I was gonna give him a silver piece too, yeah.
He like nods,
Also, we
nods
give-
to all of you.
Also, we give money to the street performers.
Yeah.
Bephis.
Okay.
As he pulls the instrument out of his mouth and nods his head.
Bephis.
What do you say?
Bephis.
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 Well, Kadon reaches into his waist and pulls out the platinum coin. The 1 coin he has.
Whoa.
No.
What
No.
the- Everybody
you like the
else
music
is
that
giving.
much?
Everybody else is giving him money. This is only money I have.
Yeah. Give him a silver piece to give him.
You're like
Too much money. You're giving him 100 gold for the song.
It is good
If you like it
song.
that much, that's very generous. That's
Well, to be fair, I have not paid Flint for his music, so I guess I should start lower.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, money's great.
you're like, no. Well, actually, that's a good idea.
I put the silver in the book.
All right. This is he nods,
Also
then he
tossed
goes
in a
back,
couple of
goes
silver
back,
pieces.
goes back to playing, and this time it sounds like bagpipes. Yeah, his name is Bethis.
Oh, that's cool. Beth.
Bethis. Yeah.
Bethis.
Bethis. You love?
I knew exactly what you're doing with that fucking name.
You see a shop where you can buy cured and salted fish off to the side, just to the left of where the street performer is playing. You see a number of fish all laid out on tarps all over the ground, some salted, some not. Some are hanging and drying in the sun. A dwarf is running it, and you see a number of other individuals all kind of like walking about and looking at the wares that they have to sell. You see an individual wearing kind of like tattered rags, has a couple axes on his belt, undercut, rough beard, looking at all of the wares. As you continue just kind of walking past, Billy pointing, over there is the Castaway. It's a great bar, and it's got delicious food. So if you're really hungry, go there. It's got great food, and it's kind of like you walk up and you pay a price, and then you just eat, and until you're not hungry anymore. But they got all kinds of things. That's where we found a chef.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
He works there?
used to, yeah.
Wait, there is place I can give them money and they will give me as much food as I want?
As much food as you can eat, yeah. They just kick you out at sundown.
Nice.
It sounds pretty good.
DM,
It's
since
a
we're
buffet.
since we're in Concordia, can I be stress fasting?
Sure.
Yeah, I figured I'd be fasting because now here's what I'm looking for. Anyways, continue.
To the right, there is a market. Is a place where you can get married if anybody's thinking about it. Billy kind of like looks around. Nope. Okay. There's a couple like weapons vendors. Yeah, there's a little like shrine where you can get married. It's kind of nice. I've been to some very beautiful ceremonies that are held there. They're usually quick, but they're fun. I don't know most of the people that I saw got married there, but they're welcome to anybody coming up, and it's a good way to just get up and do a party that you weren't really invited to. There's other places you can go around. There's a couple markets for food. There's a little bar in here where you can have some drinks. But if you just head straight through here, up against the rock, there's a tall, kind of winding staircase, and that's where my favorite bar is. I'm gonna go hit the buffet though. I'm a hungry man. Fighting makes me hungry.
Should we eat before
Be
bathing?
careful, Billy.
I think
Bathe and eat.
you guys should go bathe if you want. It's early in the day. Best to get some rooms now, or else they're all gonna be gone by lunch.
What if I want to go eat unlimited food?
That food will be there all day. They're constantly making it. Rooms are a finite resource. Food is not.
They need the time to make enough food for you to eat, Gadon.
That's also true.
What does that mean?
I'm not
I
calling
mean-
you fat or anything else.
I wasn't not insinuating that. I was just, what does that mean?
Oh, well, that's not what I meant either then.
I just pat Billy on the arm. She's like, "Be careful, Billy."
You'll be fine.
I interlock my arm with Asta's. Let's go.
Oh, okay, let's go.
As Billy makes his way, oh, lost Billy, there he is. As he makes his way to the buffet, wrong staircase.
Oh, which one?
Here, I'll grab that.
Something you kind of
this
said that
winding
as
one?
Billy.
I said to the right.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
that was
heard
the right of-
winding staircase.
Winding staircase to.
Yeah.
If you go to the right through the market, there's a winding. As you begin making your way through the market, you see the wedding chapel that he spoke of, a place that is roasting meat.
Oh.
You smell fresh pig being cooked and
Oh.
roasted. It smells delicious. And you see a
Oh,
familiar
hey, it's
face
that
as
lady.
you see Talene Begora and her porcelain bodyguards as she looks over and kind of
Does
squints.
she have the rats with her?
Hey.
She does. They're all over the place as she waves.
Hell yeah!
Hello, friends. Welcome. Come. It has been some time. How are you?
Just
Couldn't
came
be
in a
worse.
halt on a. Oh,
Glad
I
to
don't
see
know
you're
how
all
what,
right.
what all the lingo is. Halt on a tail. I don't know.
As I'm like picking up the rats, like this.
Yeah,
one.
they're all like scurrying out and kind of running around your feet as they recognize you. They see
I'm
you all
saying
as
their
friends.
names. This one's Jeffrey.
There's more now.
Oh God.
This one's Jeffrey.
Yeah.
But it's good. I'm glad you all survived this persecution for what happened in Dagora. Are you all happy? Fine. Comfortable.
Stinky.
Talene, have you seen Cicero?
Yes.
Oh, you have.
I forgot about that guy.
We all did. We left him there, dude.
Oh, no.
See here?
Couldn't really have
he
checked
was
every.
after he was aware that you all left him behind, I had brought him to Concordia. He is in a tavern here somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure we will find him then.
Hopefully.
Is he causing trouble?
He was not as I probably. She
Classic Cicero.
If you need any weapons and wares, please be sure to come visit me. I will help you gladly. I have much more stock here. My apprentice is in Old Concordia if you need her at all.
What does she do?
She's an armorer. She fixes what I acquire. She's at my
Question, Dion.
storefront.
So she could
the
possibly
scab-
fix this then. As he pulls out the broken hammer.
She nods.
The
Perhaps
scabbard
we'll-
that my
perhaps
sword
we'll
is
see,
in.
yeah.
Is that what makes it look different?
Yes. The scabbard is what
Sell
makes
that?
it look rusty. Yeah,
I mean, I'm guessing not for much.
you can sell it for like 10 gold.
Yeah.
It's an enchanted scabbard.
Celine, would you be interested in buying this? And I hand her the scabbard.
He takes it. Doesn't even like say anything. She just hands you 10 gold.
Thank
If-
you.
Have a use for all things. But yes, Magnus, that should be fixable. Right through right through by the entrance of Old Concordia. My storefront is there, and you can have things fixed. Right
And what's
across
your
from the
apprentice's
depths.
name?
Nico.
All right, thank you.
Of course.
I'll come look after Beth.
Yes, you all smell like piss.
Oh,
Great.
Oh,
To be fair, we have not bathed since we got out of prison.
It is quite
this hurts the Uno.
No, right, all right. This is
Yeah.
where we're going.
Yourself,
let's
I
go.
just washed out of the rain barrel.
Anyways, let's go.
Like 5 people hinting that we all stink. Fucking. Where's stealing Malachi again? Leading over past the meat shack is what that little stall is called. Passing the wedding chapel you see here. It's a small little kind of gazebo that's got a little bench and a book where people can kind of get together and get married. You hear a town crier yelling by a well, telling of all things, bounties, the state of the controlled world, as he says it, and his voice begins to drown out as you make your way up the winding steps to the bar.
Any mentions of the bear?
No.
Agora, maybe?
Yeah, anything familiar?
Tagora begins to rebuild is all you would hear.
Well, that is good for them.
All right. As you step, let me just
Unity through desolation.
let me just get a good,
Scoping out for hotties.
hold on. Let me just get a good shot into the bar. There we go. Before I have to unclick on it. There we go. As you make your way into this bar, it is very simple in nature. A kind of bog standard tavern. A number of pirates and sailors, most of them older captains and quartermasters, find themselves permanently planted at a lot of the tables that have been taken up here. You see a number of them up at the bar themselves, and their drinks are flowing and moving out quickly. As soon as one slams an empty tankard down, another is brought over to their table. They like to keep their patrons here good and properly drunk. Scoping around, you do see a familiar face leaning at the table by themselves. You see a lot of these tables are communal. People just kind of sitting with other people they don't know. A long furred cape and a wide brim hat. You see the father, a bounty hunter from Tagora. The father of Dominic Maxim.
The one I fought?
Yes.
Of the son I fucked.
Yeah. You
Different
see
responses.
that there's a couple chairs and a bearskin rug in front of a fireplace where there is a purple-robed, bald man just sitting and sipping this massive goblet of wine. By massive, I mean it's like half a liter of wine. And just sipping back on it, smoking on a cigar, the haze of smoke around this individual as they're just relaxing.
What?
They did say that they're not allowed to collect bounties here, right?
Nope.
Yeah, so we should be fine. Are we going in?
Yeah, are you going in? Are you gonna say anything? Gonna go do anything?
Udo's kind of like gently pushing people in because she wants to bathe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see who's in here.
Flint, you should go do the talking.
Okay. Sure. Hello.
You step in and you walk up to the bartender themselves, over, kind of pushing past a few people and, hello, like an old sailor, tanned and weathered skin, hair kind of grayed and greased back. What can I do for you?
Hi. Me and my compatriots here. I look towards the crew. We are in need of a bath. If you couldn't tell already.
We have baths available, but you will have to go speak to the Rich man in the corner. He is paying for everything. He's covered the entire tab of everybody who has walked in the morning.
Really?
Yes, we have no rooms, but we have 2 baths available. You'll have to use and then wait for it to become available.
Of course.
Do you
Yeah.
do you want a private bath, or would you like a servant to wash you?
Private would do me wonders. For
Are
sure.
you sure that they have beautifully soft hands? We have a few preferences in the catalog you could look at.
Yeah. I'll take a look.
He hands you a small catalog of drawings of individuals that will come up and bathe you.
Oh.
Is
There's
that
2
Cicero?
rather voluptuous ladies and 1 long-haired, very skinny blonde elf.
Cicero!
Yeah, is that Cicero?
He leans up. What is it to you?
It's, your cadon.
Yo, big green fuck! You left me to die. I could have been in a prison if it wasn't for the alligator lady with the tits. I almost died. They were gonna kill me.
So that is,
So damn lovable. As he like wide eyes and kind of begins to trail off as he slowly begins to fall back asleep. He is
oh,
hammered.
I go to the bartender. How long has he been drinking?
A few days.
That is above normal.
He passes out in front of you.
I'm gonna come along with Malachi here.
Magnus, you walk over to the individual drinking wine in the back. And as you pull around the corner, or pull around the side of the chair, stepping on the bearskin rung, they are not a human. They are a skeleton with
They're a
large,
skeleton!
round sunglasses.
What?
Can I help you?
Was this fucking Barnabas? No fucking way,
He
man.
Puffs on his
Ruby fucking sunglasses.
as he puffs on his cigar, kind of tilts the sunglasses down to see the vacantless eye sockets of the skull as it animates and kind of an eyebrow raises. Yes. Holy fuck, you're a monkey.
And you're a skeleton.
See, I knew that was coming, so I tried to hit you with it first. What do you want?
I just we were told by the establishment owner to come talk to you.
Oh yeah, because I'm fucking paying for everything. Right, that's a thing. I forgot about that. Yeah, get whatever you want. It's on my tab. Tell him old Birdie sent you.
Birdie? Like Bertram?
What? No, like Bert, like
Bart and Ernie.
or Barney. Barney works. A few people say Barney, but everybody here keeps hearing Birdie, so I suggest Birdie.
Is that your name?
Barnabas, yes. So he shakes you. You see he's wearing these immaculate purple with gold accented robes, and then he has little rope sandals on.
He's chunkless.
Yeah. Let me just.
Why are you a skeleton exactly?
Well, you see, when you.
Also, you can't just ask someone why they're a skeleton.
Oh shit! Was it one of those things I'm not
Thank you
supposed
for
to?
saying that.
You see, when you decide to be the biggest, baddest wizard of them all, sometimes things get fucked up, and then you're burdened with life forever.
Oh. Fun.
Oh.
Yeah. I posted a photo.
Oh, I tried recently too, but I didn't turn into skeleton. I thought that thing might happen.
No,
That is
no.
amazing.
This fucking picture.
I love
It's the
Barnabas.
backdrop for me.
Yeah. He's on vacation.
It's at a
He,
JC Penney.
he sent selfies to all of the hunters.
Yeah.
Missing you. Wish you were here.
I originally, when I
Except
made
you,
this
Ed.
mini,
Fuck you, Ed.
he had a great big fucking sun hat on. Like
Oh,
but
Thank you for paying for everything.
Gosh.
Appreciate it.
I'm rolling in it. What else am I gonna spend all the money on? I'm gonna be here for like 2 more weeks. Who said bitches?
Could I borrow platinum?
Sure. I
I'm
guess.
joking. No,
Fucking
I'm joking.
weird. Here. Flicks you a
No,
platinum.
no.
Hits your chest.
Catch it.
Okay.
If you don't want it, I'll take it.
No, I'll just pocket it. It's my next it's my next boat fee.
I'm here as babysitter, so I get to just roast my toes. You see the little like skeletal toes in his sandals just wiggle together.
Babysitter to what?
It's classified. So he pushes up his sunglasses.
Oh, you
Guys are
son of a
really
bitch.
Secretive.
Need to know information.
Hmm.
I'm on Barney's on vacation.
I'll go back to the counter. We're full. And I'll talk to the guy. We got approval.
The
So, I don't know. You're a skeleton. I'm a cleric.
Ah.
I can't.
you could try turn undead on me. You can fucking try. I will delete you by the micrometer of your fucking fur.
Jesus.
You're a powerful wizard.
I am a wizard, not a lich. There's a difference.
I was going to ask that next.
I wanted to be a lich, but then, you know, the whole having to murder a bunch of people became a whole problem, and I had morals. So now we're here. Listen,
Okay.
nobody judges in this place. I could walk around strictly bones. No one would care. People do try to take my head to add it to that fucking concert hall, though.
Just remove your head.
Yeah, they try to take my head.
That is rude.
It's very rude.
I guess that concert hall got no head.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm looking at the father.
Thank you
by
for the
way.
room, sir. Sir Barnabas.
Of course. Go get washed up, get jerked off, do what you want.
You smell like piss.
You stink.
Be a third person to smell like piss.
I smell like pee.
waiting for the classic. Now piss off. Oh, okay. We go now then. You have very nice sunglasses. Bye.
Thank you.
I'm watching the father. Is he like looking at them?
Nope, he's just sitting, having a drink, avoiding eye
Okay.
contact. If you ever need work, come to good old Barney.
He's
Does
like,
it
give
pay
us a
really
key to the
good?
private bath or something?
The bartender gives you keys to the 2 available baths, so you guys would have to bathe 1 or 2 at a time. So like one person goes in one bath, one person goes in another, and then once those 2 are done, 2 more go up, 2 more go up. Is anybody
Oh,
paying
big one.
for companionship? No, they're singular baths. They're just like normal big cast iron bathtubs. Is anybody paying for companionship? Someone to wash you?
Nope.
No.
No, thank you.
How much?
Depends. Do you want all 3 options? Do you want just one of them? And which one? You could have 2.
Hmm.
I'm waiting for options later.
Yeah,
Well,
fair.
It is fair.
There is nothing sexual unless you pay for it. It is just they wash you. It's a Red Dead scenario.
Then yeah, if it's a Red Dead scenario, yeah, I'll wash myself.
Okay. All right, you go wash yourself.
I know Flint's down now.
Yeah. You
I give Flint one key, and I have the other. They're single baths. We go 2 at a time, 1 per each. I'm going first. You all stay out of trouble. And if I find that you're in trouble, I'll punish you more than they will. And I'll go upstairs.
Oh, I'm gonna go talk to the skeleton.
I feel like she'll do that. Too.
As
yeah.
you go and bathe, you would hear both of the doors. You would hear a, "Need any help, sugar?"
Did you not say my name? No.
No. Okay. And then you would hear about 5 minutes later, "Do you need any help?"
No.
All right. So you get it from, but like both of you get it, but they try to offer, like, you know, because sometimes hearing the voice, they're like, yeah, why not? Like, okay, yeah.
Oh,
And
are the baths just these rooms upstairs?
yeah, they're just you don't have to go upstairs.
Oh.
Yeah.
I really do.
Yeah, you go into the bath and you kind of begin washing up and kind of bathing yourself. What's everyone else do while you're waiting to scrub yourself down, unstinkify?
You know, oddly enough, I kind of liked our little communal bath at the grotto.
I was hoping
was fun.
for that.
Yeah, I thought that we were getting big hot tub to just sit in and drink.
I thought that too.
We'll find another place. Maybe when we get deep.
There's a place like that in old Concordia.
There you go.
They don't let me in.
Tomorrow.
Who said
Why
that?
not?
Me.
Why don't they
raises
let
a hand?
Oh, way across the room.
Yeah. Something about like making soup. Because you know you boil bones to make soup broth. Yeah.
Broth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Aren't you magic? Can't you just make yourself not look like that and get in?
I can, but my whole. He just sighs and he claps his fingers, and you watch these kind of like sparkling green energy swirl around him, and it looks like someone just took vacant skin and just stretched it over a skeleton. It like slops and moves.
No.
It's slightly out of place, like it's not connected to the bones underneath. It looks awful as the jaw like slops around.
Oh, here. And I'll like go and I'll kind of try and pull it.
As you pull it, you watch it like start to tear and move. It's like, it's bad.
I never thought I'd say this,
Oh,
but
as-
please take off the
As he claps and it disappears. But if you like
Above.
the shades, you should buy some. There's an excellent place to buy glasses in Godsbridge. I got these in sale too. As he wiggles them a bit.
Pretty
I
nice.
come down and I give the key to Kadan. Go bathe.
Stinky.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm making sure everyone bathes.
Stinky.
Who else
I
goes
go
up?
and bathe.
I'll go.
Flint, come down. As Barney. Is that that big green one? Looking for work? As he leans over to Magnus.
Might be. You know, you did mention something about work, and what kind of work are you offering? Is this
Well-
only specific to Gadon, or for all of us?
I think he has a place for the organization that pays me, but
Oh, really? What organization is that?
he looks around. I work for a little organization called the Glimped Hunters. Maybe you've heard of them.
If Magnus has a drink, he spit takes.
they pay pretty well. But no, I just have some errands that I'm too lazy and comfy, as he wiggles his toes again, to go do in the city. That's what I was offering. But I think you could do well being a monster hunter. That's who I'm waiting on now. The Glimped. I'm waiting on.
He's got a deep-seated grudge against The gloved hunters.
I wouldn't mention that around him.
They're a bunch of kids. What?
No, just the name.
Ah.
He's had a bad run-in with them, or his parents did.
They killed his family.
Killed his family.
Ugh.
He's from Akamar when they invaded
Ah.
all that, I guess.
You know, I tried to tell them that, things like that might happen. When you're causing war crimes on a mass scale, somebody might have a grudge, but potato. Oh well, no work. But if you needed to make any extra coin and feel running errands for me, let me know. As he stretches and just kind of rests, continues puffing on his cigar.
What kind of errands? Might be interested.
I just need some, things picked up, some clothes bought, things like that. Some booze bought. Oh, and I need 4 crates of arcane crystals from the back end. Nobody wants
That's going to be...
Thanks. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna. We'll just pop up and say I could help with the little things, but probably not the crates.
Yeah, they're quite heavy, and I also need them stolen, so...
Oh.
Yeah, maybe not.
I could do the heavy lifting part, but I can't do the stealing part.
What, you don't steal?
No.
Which reminds me, we need
We'll
to have a
just
talk
kind of
last
side-eye
time.
Magnus just a little bit.
But I mean,
I saw that, Mint. You're very observant, but I saw that.
is stealing from criminals really stealing?
Well, that's what I thought. He looks directly at Mint. What did he say?
Uno looks at Magnus and goes, "You were stealing?"
Well, if you want to rob the Sons of Argos, let me know.
When did you steal?
Oh.
Magnus?
Sons of
are they
August.
not-
Yeah, they're the ones that have most of the crystal racket inside the back ends. And I need some crates. Papa's got some palms to make.
Right.
Come see me later. I've been here for 4 days. If I'm not here, I'm at one of the other big boys.
Oh, okay.
Someone comes down with a key. Magnus will go up.
All right. You all begin washing yourselves, heading up. And for the sake of brevity, you take the time. You're all clean now. You feel fresh and good.
Before Mint goes up, Asa will just hand her the box and be like, "Here you go. You can open this when you go up there."
And she'll kind of avoid eye contact with him because she's still kind of blushy over what happened. The previous.
Oh, Asa would be looking away and doing sketches,
Yeah,
thing.
exactly.
Take this.
You didn't have to give me anything, but thank you.
It's a gift. You're welcome. I wait down here.
I still need to know what the mask looks like.
Same.
Oh,
Same.
Asa's
It was in
favorite,
box, and I was like, "Oh, cool! It's picked out for me. Nice."
Yeah, Gran picked it out for us to. He didn't.
Yeah,
do
I have no
anything.
idea.
Yeah.
I just wasn't too sure if you had a preference on what you specifically Cameron wanted it to look like. Because Gran picked it out, but I don't know if you had a preference. Okay, I'll grab a mask then.
Yeah.
Got,
I
like,
just
one of
assumed
those
Grant
trucker
picked it. I was
flap
like,
girls
"Oh, I
on
didn't
it."
realize."
It's like a plain surgical mask.
Yeah, it's identical to her other mask. No change at all.
Yeah.
I already know she likes this.
Just says greatest navigator in the world on the inside.
Key world's best navigator.
The world's best navigator. Oh, when Kadan comes down, he has his hair down. He doesn't have it tied up.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta let your hair dry.
Nope.
Real clean and not stinky.
Yeah, thank God.
Wet hair.
We're all so hot.
As you go, you've all cleaned up. You've all been given your drink of choice, whatever you choose to order. There's a
Water.
number of things they have. Water, okay.
What kind of tea do they have?
They have. Uh, they have an orange tea, and that is it.
I'll take it.
Who's drinking?
Mint, as you open
Quinn's
this,
drinking.
as you open the box, it is this very nice. It's kind of a what's known as like an undermask. It can go like under your cloth mask. So if you want to like still wear your cloth mask, if it had like sentimental value, you can like pin it to this mask. But this is just like an additional covering if your mask gets torn off or anything like that. It's like an additional covering. It's like a harder, more like fabric-based shell. But it's this like porcelain white, kind of very fitting to the face and the jaw mask that's got this like silver etchings along the side of it, just like little kind of silver metallic accents.
Ooh.
It looks like the lower half of like a porcelain doll's face, but it doesn't have any of the facial features. Like it's got like a bump where the lips are, but it doesn't have like the lips painted on or anything like that.
Gotcha. All right. She'll when she opens it, she'll just kind of like honestly, like I don't know, her heart will feel very warm, and she'll come downstairs. She will have it lowered, like kind of just like down her neck if she could. Have her normal one on though, but just so she could drink and stuff like that.
Okay.
And she will order booze because she's heard all the people say how it's liquid courage, and she's kind of sick of not being able to look at anyone in the eye. So.
What are you ordering?
She'll just
One
kinda
booze,
go up.
please.
One booze.
Can I have one alcohol? She'll just go up and ask for like something sweet and fruity.
Gives you basically like a sangria, so it's just like a bunch of wine that's been soaking with fruit and other things. It's good. It's fruity. Yeah.
And yeah, she'll just get wasted is all.
All right. As you guys have some drinks, as you enjoy your time and you clean up, are you setting off to more Concordia? You spending here the entire day here getting hammered?
Let's go somewhere else. Let's find a nice
Bar crawl.
A bar. I want to do. Let's do the pub crawl. Let's do it.
Why don't we go eat at that place?
Castaway?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
We go eat, and then we wander around bars, and then we go find Big Tub.
We're going to
I
drink
still
lots of
want
alcohol. We
to-
should have a good meal.
Yes.
Doesn't mean the drinking
Drink
has to
even
stop.
More alcohol.
Yes.
Mm.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Okay.
As we're like leaving, I go to like, you're not drinking, are you?
No, I don't drink. I'm already out of my mind enough.
Well, that's not my reason for not drinking, but fair enough.
I just look at him. I go, no, no, she wouldn't say that to Gadon. No. Never mind. Just kidding.
Are these
Get
mushrooms
stupid.
here?
I was gonna say I've got sand in my brain, but she doesn't want to make Gadon feel bad.
Mushrooms where?
Are these mushrooms here?
Yep.
Can I grab one?
Sure. You reach over and you pick one.
Malachi, we are going to get food. Why are you eating off the ground?
Oh, I was just curious what kind it is.
Careful, you might get your own Stumpy randomly picking mushrooms.
Oh shit, where is Stumpy anyway?
Where is that guy? I was about to say.
Stumpy is currently with the rest of the crew. Well,
It's
the
not
ship
with
is being
Allison's
fixed.
crew, is it?
No. With like.
Yeah, he might try to eat the
He's
poor lad.
he's with he's with He's with Maury and stuff like that.
He's
Good.
eating Aaron's body.
Oh no!
It's-
Oh
Comes
no!
back as a
Hey,
human.
guys, I'm Aaron.
Oh god!
Oh god! Terrifying.
The body's being like piloted like cordyceps.
Yeah.
He's the fucking flesh mold from the Catachan jungle.
Yeah.
Steals your face.
As you begin making your way over to the castaway, you hear the town crier by that wishing well. They yell out, "Extra! Extra tickets! Extra spots to the Pirates Ball! Meet all the greatest captains! Meet all the greatest sailors! Every named person in Concordia who's worth a fuck will be there!
A ball.
Wow.
Reminder!
Pirate ball.
If you want any type of discount on your ticket, bring your wanted posters!
Oh,
Oh,
Really?
your wanted poster?
The more notoriable you are, the cheaper your ticket will be!
Kadans must be like one
Kadans
silver.
could I
Hammer.
get free? He's
Jesus
just allowing.
They will pay him.
Yeah, they'll pay him to be there.
Yeah.
He's a surprise guest.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh shoot! I didn't get my poster.
Oh, I have it.
I have one of each.
What?
I have
Why
one
would
for
we-
everyone.
Why would we go to ball like this?
Oh, I'm not
To
going.
meet the other
I just have
pirates.
Yeah.
I thought the ball was thing you throw.
Bowl's like a get
like a
together,
party. A fancy party where people wear like fancy dresses and suits. I don't know what the pirate ball consists of though. There might be some very wild outfits there.
Did Sinclair give me a
fine.
hint of where to find Cutter?
In the Sailors Guild.
The Sailors Guild?
Yeah. Didn't
I
tell you
think-
where, but in the Sailors Guild.
I'm gonna come ask Crier Boy here. Excuse me.
As you go to walk up to them, they're yelling, all those that bring a skull to the theater get free tickets to Tusk Taker, the hottest bard group ever to bless Lythandriel. Tusk Taker. What can I help you with?
Where could I find the Sailors Guild?
It's up the hill. Just go straight east. It's up the hill. Big building on stilts. You have to go under it to get up to the old Concordia. You'll find it. People around there. Somebody will near the pile of drunk homeless people.
Great, thanks.
There's a pile of drunk homeless people.
Tusk Taker! As he just continues yelling.
So wait, are we wanting to go to the ball? Is that what he said? The ball?
I think Malachi and I are interested. I don't know if anyone else is.
No.
The ball?
I would not mind seeing. I've never been someplace where you can be fancy before.
It sounds like a nice experience, in theory.
Question to you.
Yeah, what's up?
Maybe we'll make some allies
Wait.
there.
Since I was a prize fighter, did I ever get forced to go to any parties?
No.
Okay, thank God.
That's a good question. Though.
Some prize fighters do. You were a special case. Most of them get forced to take out to events. You mostly got brought out for like, see him kick some guy's ass. Let's go. Like less. You weren't really one you take to a gala.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay, so we just got to bring him our wanted poster. Flint, you want to go?
Flint,
Yeah.
roll a history check.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am impartial about going to ball.
Come on.
Maybe they have fancy food there.
They probably do.
Yeah,
17.
but then I
You-
can dress differently.
You've heard of Tusk Taker. It was a group that would usually like be renting out any like amphitheater or theater hall in any of the towns you've been in, they make a lot of money. When you were traveling around with Gil, they would usually have like, well, you had like a bar or like a free stand for like public performances. They would have like the local amphitheater, the local like theater hall where the plays are. Like they bring in people and money. Like they're quite the band.
Okay.
And they play one of a kind music.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guys, if you will, Tusk Taker, they're kind of a big deal.
Oh.
They put on a hell of a show. And I don't know. I think it'd be kind of cool to see them.
They're what's
when we
known
can.
as a dark bard troupe.
I don't know what a dark bard troupe is, but I want to know. I want to find out. That's what they're known for, and I kind of, I've never seen them, and I'd really like to.
Sounds like 5 of us are down.
As long as the majority go together, it should be safe.
Oh, you're not going to come with?
No.
It's probably not gonna be safe. I mean, I'm a little suspicious on why they're asking for
The
wanted
as
posters.
she says wanted poster, she pinches the bridge of her nose.
You can ask the crier. They're here for information.
Hmm.
I mean,
Is the bards playing at the bowl, or are they playing someplace else?
Are you asking the crier?
Yes.
He kind of pulls out a pamphlet. He's got like a stack of papers next to him. Tusk Taker's playing at the Skull Mound stage. It's in Old Concordia. It's
Are these things?
it's separate event from the ball.
Are these things happening same time?
No. Different days. The ball's in like 2 days, 3 days, I think, something like that.
Oh, then why not we just do both?
Tusk Taker
But you need
plays.
skulls to get in?
No, you can pay to get in. You could also just stand on the outside and watch. But if you want to get like up and close, you have to pay, or you bring a freshly cleaned skull.
freshly cleaned skull.
Yeah.
Okay, I bet you could find skull anywhere. You
Yeah.
like to pick up bones.
I have one.
You
Yeah.
have one?
You get
Yeah.
Of course.
you get one free admission if you add to the skull pile.
I have plans with it, but
This
Oh.
corn band, holy shit.
Okay.
I will be honest. I did 100% for Tusk Taker look up a medieval rendition of Raining Blood, and I could not find it. I really wanted like played on a lute.
That would be amazing. Good dawn.
Oh,
Maybe it would be nice for you to get to experience something like this. Something different
yes.
with your friends.
I have to get all fancy.
And look at Malachi.
I could make you we can make it work, Kadon.
What, to put on a shirt?
Yes, but it's only for a night.
That sounds... I'll think about it.
I'll
About
go
my
if Kadon
lashes.
goes. Yeah, I'll go if Kadon goes.
Hearing that, Flint smiles.
Really don't know what to expect from a pirate ball.
I know, but that's the fun part.
That's why
What
I'm
what
coming
kind
along.
of dancing is there? I don't know. Imagine there's actual ballroom dancing. Is
I would
there?
imagine there is possibly fighting.
Let's ask the cry. I turn it on.
Oh,
kind of-
wait. How many days away is the ball?
3?
Oh, that's not going to work.
No?
Bear comes back. 3 days. No, 2 days.
What?
Oh yeah, there was note from Gran. She put Bear to sleep. for 3 days. It's been 1 day.
Yeah, I definitely turned in.
But you
look at
have
the crier.
you have this shitty collar too.
Oh shit.
Holy
What?
shit.
There's
Before we
something there.
decide anything, what kind of ball is this? Is it more cordial?
Hey God, you're muted. I can hear you in other rooms.
Ah! I don't fucking know. I've never been. I can't afford the tickets. They're
Go ask the Sailors Guild.
expensive.
If you
Leave
all
this
are
lad
going to
alone.
go, please, all of you go have a good time. I'm going to find the Sailors Guild. I don't drink anyway.
Sailors Guild.
Mm.
Good luck.
What's your name?
Why?
Well, you see, you said you don't drink, and they don't let you in there without buying a drink. Can't be water.
I can not drink it, can't I?
No, you gotta drink it.
What?
The genuine offended. Huh?
What?
It's a place for seasoned alcoholics.
Looks like you are drinking tonight,
Sailor
Lolo.
type thing.
I do need to find the magical shop. Mr. Crier, man.
What kind? There's Tallene's,
Meh.
like over there.
Yeah, Tilly.
No, I need one like that specializes in like creating magical wares. That
Oh, then you're gonna go to like Tallene's place, like her actual like business, the building. That's just through the gates in the old Concordia.
Okay. I do need to get the new thing made.
Hey, DM, I've never had a drink, have I?
No.
I'm kind of worried.
I wonder what drunk Uno was going to be like.
Hey, neither has Mint, so we're in this together.
It's one drink. It should be fine. I hope.
Fast forward
Probably
4
have a
hours.
high
Just
tolerance.
yeah,
I was like, shit, I'd use that excuse going to the bar before.
Yeah.
Only a drink.
What's the worst that could happen? You're stumbling at 2 a.m.
So what do you all want to do? Food?
We should
Sailors Guild?
probably get our tickets for the stuff before we spend all of our money.
Don't we have to go there to get? I don't remember.
You
I
can buy
don't know.
you can buy tickets from the gala at any supporting locations: the Sailors Guild, the Depths Below Hell, the Onlooker, the Castaway. Maybe I don't really know.
Okay, let's go with to the Sailors Guild. We'll get a little pre-game drink before we go down to supper, and then eat, and then we party. How about that?
Haven't we heard of the Depths Below Hell before?
What is
Oh
the
yes, the
storyteller's
Syndicate
part?
owns that one. Yeah.
Great titty bar.
Really?
I really want to go.
Oh, the most beautiful people. Like I'm not one for.
Wait, titties like mine?
He like looks you up and down. Yeah.
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 People have grabbed my titties in the last day. This is not.
Don't you actually call your chest titties?
That is what
Why?
Gran called it.
Graham touched your titties and put Bear to sleep. Does that
Sin-
mean anybody can do that?
Since
Uno's
you all
physically aging right
Since
now.
you all have been standing here for like what feels like 45 fucking minutes, may I interest you in the wishing well? Anything that you throw and wish for comes true.
Anything.
Oh
you
yeah.
throw.
Yeah,
I
you
wish.
you throw a coin in and you wish for something and it comes true.
Oh.
Does anybody have change for 1 platinum coin?
You can throw a platinum in.
No.
Don't.
Here's the silver, Kadon. You can use this.
I come
I
over to
tried to-
Mint, and Mint, you got new maps, right?
Would I've gotten new ones from Sinclair?
Yeah, they're like world maps, like nothing local.
I do for the world, but nothing local, like here or anything.
Can I see them at some point anyway?
Of course. Just let me know.
And be
That
careful
would be
with
like
everything.
a sit down type thing.
Yeah, no,
Her-
not
her
now.
her
That's why I
her
said at some point.
her
at
world
some
maps
point.
are huge.
No, yeah, that's why I said at some point.
Like a table, bro.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
he spreads her entire arms out just to like look at it. Yeah.
Be careful drinking mint, and if you need anything, let me know. All right?
Thank you.
And
And
I'll,
she'll-
I'll give her a little pet on her head.
The town crier starts like sobbing a little bit, like wiping the tears from his eyes. I never had a good mom.
I agree.
Meg
So
just
I-
gives him 2
God.
silver for all the time we've
All the drama.
taken of his.
We made him cry.
Thank you. As he like puts it in his pocket. Well, but please feel free to use the well. It's a wonderful.
He gave me directions to the Sailors Guild, right?
Yeah. He told you where to go.
I
I
made
throw
prayers,
I
not
throw a
wishes.
copper in the well.
What do you wish for?
I gotta tell you out loud.
You gotta say it out loud. Yeah, that's how it works.
Oh,
Hold on.
Just gonna look at him.
I don't know if I want to make a wish anymore.
I know.
I make a wish. I flick silver, and I wish to regain strength I lost.
Nothing happens.
See? I don't feel any different.
Maybe it's like an overtime thing, or maybe it's just bullshit. We'll find out.
Maybe.
What did you wish for?
To feel better. After coming back from being dead, I feel weaker than before. I just wish to go back to normal.
And what about you, Malachi?
I flicked the coin. I wish to get fucked and get fucked up.
Well, hopefully your wishes come through. Anyway, thank you for the tips. Thank you for the making me feel about my childhood. That was really fucking weird. Enjoy your time. Goodbye.
Let's leave.
Yeah, and I'll actually start walking to the Sailors Guild. I'll be up front. But she does that occasional glance back, kind of like
making
eyeing
sure.
you all, making sure
Yeah.
you're all there.
Yeah. Look,
You're gonna
quick
get that knotted rope for all of us to hold.
Can you move me, DM? I'm sorry.
That quick turn around and count. What? Where are you?
The elementary school chain.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, go.
Exactly.
All right, now everyone hold hands. Everyone get a buddy.
Yeah. My little duckies. You guys are my little duckies behind me.
Everyone has a buddy up. We need a buddy system. Uno's,
Yeah.
Uno's leader, but like all of us have to have one someone.
Yeah. Get with your buddies now. Hold hands.
As
Flint, I'm making wish.
As they started to walk away,
Go
Flint was
ahead.
gonna make a quick little wish and
Go ahead.
Same.
tosses
I'm
a
just
silver
moving
coin and just says, I wish to find what it is the sons of Argos are looking for.
Okay. Interesting.
I wait for Flint to walk away before I make mine.
Okay.
I throw a coin in there. And I wish to find peace for your death, mother. And then he'll walk away.
Everyone made really like sentimental wishes, and I'm just.
Yeah, I want to get fucked.
I want to get bitches. What's?
Yeah. I wish to fuck bitches get money.
Yeah.
Malachi, as you're walking, you guys get past Bephis and past the fish shop, and you hear as a bottle of wine rolls in front of you, completely corked still, and rolls under your foot as you're walking.
I stop it with my foot.
Yep.
I pick it up.
It's a nice bottle of wine.
I look around.
You don't see anyone. You just people kind of about eating. There's a guard kind of at the front of the castaway, ready to take people's money to let them in.
What's the label? Even a label.
There is no label. No, it's been like long since washed away. It's just kind of that like grainy, like bottle of wine.
Oh God.
I uncork it and smell it.
Boom. It's a nice white wine.
I don't know if I should be drinking this.
Literally wine you found
Oh,
on the
it-
ground.
Oh.
Yeah.
It still had cork in it.
It's but you know
Someone may have poisoned it and put the cork back on.
the
know.
poison for Cusco.
The
Cusco's
poison for
poison.
Malachi, yes.
Malachi's poison.
Do you knock it back? Do you take a swig?
I can do it if you want.
You take a sip, I take a sip.
Yeah, so if we die, we die together.
We die together. All right, we're in this together.
Yeah, the two of you.
Stop at the front of the group and I whip around.
As you turn around, they both take a swig of this wine. It's old, but it's good. It's fucking strong.
It's pretty good.
You've had freshly bottled white wine before, Malachi. This was bottled probably like 3 decades ago.
Ooh,
and just hasn't been
aged.
opened. It's aged.
Like a fine
Wine.
yeah.
Is this what fine wine is supposed to
whatever
taste like?
year it is.
White wine shouldn't be aged that long.
No. It's borderline grain alcohol, but it's good and it'll get you fucked up.
Can we
It's,
not drink mysterious liquid from the ground?
Tell me what to do. Thank
The
you.
last time you guys drink mysterious liquid, you turn to stone. Come on.
I point at Kadan.
Do we not learn?
No.
No.
You see Kadan as Billy is up at the castaway eating food. Just he's sitting down and his stomach is just pushed out. He's just covered in sauce and he's just slowly eating
Lost
some
in the
fish.
sauce.
You see the Minotaur from Marcus's arena that is also just sitting there, just hammering just oysters into his mouth. He's snapping them open with one hand and just.
Oh, big boy.
Oh, oysters. Delish.
They have
Where's the Sailor's
oysters,
Guild?
vegetables. It's way past this.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll let them go eat if they're wandering that way. I'm just gonna keep going to see this.
Yeah.
As Magnus goes up, I kind of not touch him, but stop him with my hand. Just watch them, please.
So to get to the Sailors Guild,
Oh,
you have to go.
I'm going with Uno.
Oh, one's gone far.
Who else is going with Uno? You can.
Is there a bunch of drunk people down here?
Uh,
What do you say?
no. The pile of homeless people is up further.
Ah, great.
Yeah, the homeless pile. But as you all begin, it is 3 silver to eat here.
What?
So-
3 silver to eat as much as you want?
Yes.
That doesn't sound too bad. You just mean you eat
How do you
lots.
guys make money? How do you stay afloat?
The guard, who's this large loxodon, an elephant man, kind of big, long trunk, carved ivory tusk, just looks down at you. We kick everyone out at sundown. And booze you pay for. The more they eat, the more they drink.
Okay. Makes sense. Sort of business plan.
3 silver. He sticks out his massive hand.
There you are, fine gentlemen.
Takes it. Everybody pays who's going in. And you all kind of find a place to sit down. You begin eating. There is all manner of things. Fried fish, shrimp, there's crab, there's lobster, all manner of kind of cooked seafood. There's some roasted pig, and all manner of food. Massive
Yeah.
bowls of rice. Is anybody going with Uno and Kadan?
I'ma eat.
Well, first I thought we were all gonna go there and then come back, but
Oh, yeah, no, you guys can all go there and then come back. That's completely fine. We'll just rewind that. Kadan, you would still see
Okay.
the big Minotaur. You guys would all go there. You're gonna add your 3 silver mac, and I think
That is not a Minotaur I
let's leave
care
it
about.
spent. It's
No.
gonna get spent eventually.
You can drag yourself up the ladder. As you make your way up the ladder and through this pathway, You get to see my mapping hell that I created.
Where the hell am I going?
Here, I'll just drag you. So
Yeah, please.
you begin slowly walking, passing by a number of warehouses that are using kind of a winch and pulley system to load crates into their place of business. You see all manner of sailors. You see a number of people that are working, more of just drinking and partying. Where the docks is mainly where people are spending money. A lot of people are working properly. You continue walking through the wood planks, turning to dirt and then back to wood planks again. You're passing a number of shops and storefronts, places to buy things. You see an alchemy shop that you passed up the way, like a little sign for it that just kind of like points like head up these stairs if you want to buy some wares and stuff like that, potions and of the like. The alchemy shop had no name. It just was a little symbol, alchemy this way. You pass a number of other businesses, some smaller bars, as you continue walking and passing over a small river. Some people are just kind of sitting here resting. A few others are using the stream's current to wash their clothes. The river itself is the runoff of a waterfall, kind of a little set of rapids this bridge goes over more of. I'll let everyone catch up.
I would call my kids. Yeah. So I summon my children.
The struggle to move up these stairs.
Yeah.
Where are you?
I was gonna say, might just want to click drag everyone.
Ugh.
Yeah. I'm just...
I keep getting stuck.
Yeah, it's hard to move through like the little paths.
That's because some of y'all
I'm a thick boy. These are not meant for that.
Yeah.
Here, I got you guys.
4 big guys.
4 big guys.
There's a very narrow pathway too.
All right. I think I've grabbed everyone. I think you're all here. Yeah. Continuing and heading up this kind of dirt pathway that leads up and through the hills, you begin to see a number of drunk sailors in various stages of dress. Some of them are completely naked. Some of them are filthy. Others look like they just got off the ship. Some look like they just got out of a bathhouse. And they are just kind of piled along the street. The further you get to the closer you get to the cliff, the more you see them just kind of piled on top of each other. And then eventually you come upon why. The only way to get to Old Concordia is a ladder. And most of them have gotten far too drunk at the Concordia's dock bars to make it into Old Concordia. So they sat and they laid down and they're having a little nap in the grass before they sober up and climb up this fairly steep ladder that lies beneath the stilts that these 2 bars find themselves on. So
What?
the
This thing right here? This is the ladder?
no, that's all stilts.
Oh.
Yeah, where is this ladder?
The ladder is deep over here. Under
Oh wow.
it's you keep going up this way, and the ladder is you I don't even think I can fit Asta's mini through there.
Yeah. You might just want to put us up there.
I was like, I could just pretend I'm through.
Yeah.
Making your way underneath. I'm flying. Making your way underneath the 2 kind of establishments that are completely up on stilts. I'm just gonna dump you all right here. Climbing your way up the ladder, moving around some of the drunker individuals, and making your way up onto this small platform here. You see the pathway and stairs continue up and over the hill, leading towards Old Concordia and what looks like this massive, overgrown tree. That almost seems out of place. In the distance, coming into shore, it blends into the foliage, but here it becomes a lot more
It is huge.
A lot more out of place, like it was placed here with a purpose. Following the directions and the sound of shanties being yelled, you make your way around this balcony to the front door of the Sailors Guild. Everybody go this way. I dropped the monkey.
No.
That sounds like a euphemism for him.
It does. I dropped the monkey.
In public?
God damn it! Not in public.
So yeah,
Pulling the monkey is wanking it. Dropping the monkey is definitely flashing someone.
Oh, 100%. So this here is the Sailors Guild. You see this 3-story building. A mess of people are all out on this this kind of walkway that finds itself in the front of the tavern. You see a bunch more people on the balcony directly above your head, drinking, singing, clanging their cups together, and even just the sound of everyone inside is not contained by the stone walls and the heavy wooden doors. This place has multiple balconies that are all packed to the brim. And before we dive into the Sailors Guild, we're going to go on break real quick.
Hell yeah. Sailors Guild sounds like a party house. What the heck?
Basically is.
How do they get any work done?
Frat house is what we're doing.
We'll be right back. end. Oh, maybe I do this way. Yeah, there we go. It likes that a little bit more. Why is it not capturing the game? Alright, that works.
I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back. But yes, as we went on break, as you all passed through the winding maze of walkways created by pirates, dirt paths that were kind of laid haphazardly and kind of making your way through this confusing, overbuilt labyrinth of wood, bars, shops, and drunkards, you find your way to the Sailors' Guild. A guild, true to its name, but also one of the busiest taverns in the docks. Everyone here is drinking, they are eating, and they are having a good time. The door is closed. A kind of reinforced wooden door with a wrought iron slot in it. And as you kind of knock on the door, you would see... as you knock on the door, you would see, like... actually, does anybody knock? I should clarify this before just continuing on.
Does it seem... This is maybe a silly question. Does it seem like a place where I need to knock?
With the eye slot in the door, kind of similar to a speakeasy, very much so. Like the door, all the other taverns here, the doors are open. They're just wide open for people to walk in off the street, enjoy themselves.
I'll knock.
As you, the door slips open. Password. You just see these kind of yellowed, bloodshot eyes staring at you. The smell of rum fills out of the door.
We
Or
don't
asking for a
have-
password.
We don't
Password.
have one.
I thought we were just
Yes.
coming here to get drinks.
The little slot closes.
Hmm.
There's a cat here. Uno reaches out and pets the cat, so shut the fuck up.
There are hundreds of dog cats in Concordia. There are so many just roaming about. Dogs as well, pigs, chickens. This place is it's chaos. There's no simpler way to describe the mess that is Concordia.
This one
So-
bites.
So how do we get in?
Good question.
Glad we got this far, everyone.
What if, like, password is just, I'd like to buy drink? I don't know.
Password
I don't know.
is password.
It's too bad I can't figure out words in people's heads when I read their mind. Unless you guys got him to think it out loud.
We need a password to get in?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Every other tavern you've passed, the doors are wide open. Even some of the shops, the doors are wide open.
I could suggest that
How
he
is-
tells us. Very
How is
nicely.
anyone supposed to join the guild if they don't let anyone in?
It's like an
We
invitation thing.
We're just here to get tickets to the Pirate Ball. We have our wanted posters.
Yes, what if it's just show wanted posters?
Did he say that we could get tickets here?
Yeah, it's one of the places.
Yeah, I knocked back on the door.
Password.
We're here to get tickets to the Pirate Ball.
What's the password?
Password.
Say pirate.
As
Alright.
Continue.
But bananas.
The slot closes.
Pirate! Damn it.
You hear
Which
as the
one was
door opens.
Which one was it?
It's pirate.
God damn it.
As the door opens to the tavern itself, you see a number of people at tables drinking, singing, arms around each other, telling stories of bounties they've taken, adventures they've had, adventures they want to have, treasures that they want to go after. Food is just kind of being communally shared. It's a wonderful place. You kind of picture the tavern that was in I think it was like the fourth Pirates of the Caribbean movie where they're like Captain Jack is getting a ship, but Captain Jack, wasn't. Well, he was building a crew, but he wasn't. It's a very nice, busy tavern. There are wall-to-wall people. As you enter, a half-orc walks up to you. He's wearing kind of like a sleeveless tunic. The strings kind of opened a bit because it's very warm in here. He walks over and he hands Malachi a pitcher and a bunch of mugs to Magnus. Big a seat, whatever you like, and yeah, enjoy yourselves. Welcome to the Sailors Guild. Business inquiries are all upstairs. Yeah, enjoy. As he sits down.
Would actually, I stop him before he goes. We wanted some information on the ball.
Ball? We're not a whorehouse. We don't got.
I'm assuming that's upstairs. That's probably business inquiries.
Fair enough.
Maybe.
Pirate Ball? Tickets to the Pirate Ball.
I would say talk to the bartender. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you asking to see my balls?
No!
No!
Okay.
In Orcish, I say we are trying to go to
Magnus
the pirate
checks
ball.
out and just starts drinking the
I'll like pour a drink.
he seems like he has no idea what you're talking about.
In Orcish, I just say, we were told to come here to get tickets to Pirate Ball that is being held in 3 days.
He just kind of shrugs.
Do you know? Do you know somebody who would
that
know?
it was here?
There's a few people around. He tells you that they're smarter. As he goes back to the bar and starts handing out like drinks and stuff like that.
All right.
See the old pirate by the door that asks you for the password. This grizzled, super skinny, maybe 80-pound elf. Very old, grayed, tan, leather-like skin, yellowed eyes.
I'm also looking for somebody. Someone named Cutter.
Oh, Cutter's in the corner. Yeah, bald fuck with the stick.
Great, thank you.
So you see, go ahead.
You all want to know about the ball. I'm gonna go talk to this person.
As you look around the bar, every table seems to be filled except for one. Towards the back, in the corner, there is a man wearing kind of monk-like or priestly robes, with a number of kind of leather straps all around him, like just bags and an apron, as well as a large and heavy bronze tome that sits on the table. A tall walking stick or maybe a bow staff resting against the table next to him, and he's just sitting eating this big bowl of stew. He has a pitcher to himself that he just keeps refilling of probably the same ale that you're all drinking. This man is heavily scarred and a bit older, human, shaved head. You can tell due to balding, he decided to just take it all off. A pretty full and bushy beard, brown that is kind of slightly graying. A number of leather and beaded bracelets around his wrists, and you can see this serpent tattoo that goes from his hand wraps around his arm and kind of disappears up his robed sleeve.
Oh, Nick.
He's also seems to be missing an eye.
Oh,
Nick confirmed.
he reminds me of.
Mick gave himself tall surgery.
As this individual is just
Wow,
sitting there,
sorry.
drinking.
Yep, I just go right up to him because I'm Uno. Excuse me.
Looks at you with his one
Are
good
you-
eye.
Are you Connor?
He nods. Continues slurping and eating his stew.
I was told to come find you. Well, I was recommended to come find you by St. Clair.
He sighs, closes his eyes, gestures for the group of individuals that are all kind of standing by the door, holding tankards and a cup to just join at the table.
I just gesture for you all to come forward.
He's kind of
Children's.
cramped. Are you sure I can fit?
So you all kind of gather around the table.
Yeah.
Anybody who's outside, are you staying outside? Are you coming into the bar?
I'll come in.
Coming in.
I will. I will come into the bar if I'm outside.
All right.
Sorry, just had to restart Jailsport.
It's all good.
Magnus walks around to his spot. He's gonna say, "Nice tome."
He just kind of nods. I like yours too.
Thanks.
He taps wipes his beard, kind of pulls a napkin up from the his lap and kind of folds it, pours another ale, just filling it right to the top, filling his tankard, and sips on it. What do you want?
I need information, a lead, or something about a person named Blubbers or a paladin that may have been brought here.
A paladin.
A dwarf. A Bahamut.
And what's it for me?
A platinum.
Must be important.
The
You
most
hunting this individual?
No, he's my mentor.
Ah, not much of a mentor if you're trying to find him.
Well, we were taken as slaves, so there's that.
Looks about. You're holy folk. What about you? As he turns to Magnus. Carry a book for good luck, or is it religious
Church of the-
purposes?
Church of the Golden Bow, not Bahamut.
He nods. I don't do business with strangers.
I hold my hand out. My name is Uno.
He nods. Stupid
Magnus.
fucking name. Cutter. He shakes your head.
What did he say?
Said stupid fucking name.
Well, I shake his hand and I go, well, now we're not strangers.
It's true. Magnus, as he shakes yours, looks over to Asta,
Oh, I am Osta.
shakes your hand. Mint. He gives like a firm
Okay.
squeeze too, like to everybody. As he goes to shake your hand.
She'll give it. Wins a little bit at the squeeze.
He doesn't squeeze too hard on yours. Same thing with yours, Flint. Doesn't squeeze too hard. Malachi and Kadan, if you shake his hand and give your name, you just squeeze it pretty hard. Kind of like that like real firm dad handshake. Just
Oh, that
Yeah.
hurts a little bit.
yeah. Right. What do the rest of you want?
What do you all here?
I'm
Or
sorry, what did
here-
he say?
What do the rest of you want? Why are you all here?
Oh,
We're just
because she was
following
coming
her.
here.
So you follow each other around like puppies.
Yes, she gets mad when we wander off.
More like cats, because she's always going. Psst.
Yes, true. She make weird noise that.
And it's just as hard hurting us.
Right? Well, I've heard of a crew shipwrecking on the other side of Concordia. They were brought up through the mountains. They were, pretty beat up. Most of them ended up at the temple. It's a spot in old Concordia. Bunch of clerics doing charity work.
Who's the temple of?
Nobody. It's just an old church that was abandoned that a bunch of wayward clerics moved into and started helping those. Most of their days spent clearing the clap.
Sorry, that's mean. I don't know.
Real humble work.
I wouldn't want to be casting any holy touches on anybody's junk, but sure, however you want to spend your day.
Making a difference in someone's life.
Right.
That's what matters.
Could you give me directions there?
I could take you there.
Could you take me there now?
No.
Could you give me directions?
I could take you there.
Oh
Tomorrow.
my God. And why can't you just tell me the way?
Because they like to remain anonymous to strangers.
He just smiles from ear to ear.
Tomorrow's fine, isn't it, you know?
She sort of touched the holy symbol on my belt and fidget with it. Yeah. Okay.
Finding her mentor is very important to her, so she wants to do it with the utmost priority. So
I understand.
I
But
don't-
today I had completely blocked out for getting drunk.
Great.
As he knocks back half his tankard.
Do we find you here tomorrow?
I
Or can I
could
meet you somewhere?
I could meet you down in the docks. I usually get breakfast at the Castaway.
breakfast at the
Okay.
Castaway.
They have excellent ostrich eggs.
Well, thank you, Cutter.
He nods.
Thank you. Stupid fucking name.
You can call me Mongrel if you'd like.
Oh, that's badass. No, I'll call you Uno.
I just look at all my chuckle fucks. All right, we can go if you all want. Yeah,
Buy you-
Alec just woo.
I could buy you around.
Finally.
We could drink.
While
Got to
around
get-
here.
We'll pre.
We'll pregame, we'll pregame.
I'll take the drink, and I'll just hold it. No, I'll just hold it, and then when Malachi's done with his, I'll just hand him mine. And I'll take his empty one like I drink.
Malachi doesn't even say anything. Like when he finishes it, he looks at Uno and just like switches
Yeah,
the cup.
we just choose cups. Yeah.
Backland!
Cutter steps up.
3 tankards, top shelf. You got friends, Cutter?
Oh,
Never thought I'd see the day. You know, make it a king killer. 3 tankards.
Oh, Malachi's gonna die.
All right. This is why you don't have fucking friends.
As 3 pitchers of this like dark ale is brought over, and 3 bottles of Raleigh Rye are brought over.
Let's go.
Y'all done a king killer before?
What the fuck is that?
What is that?
Nope.
All right. He pours. With each of the pitchers, he fills out everyone's cup about halfway with the kind of thick. It's almost like a Guinness, like a thick stout beer, and then he flips the bottle of whiskeys into the pitchers to mix them.
King killer?
It's not meant to be pleasant. It's meant to get you fucked up.
Ah, shit. We're eating after this, right?
I think
We
so.
are. We also have to make it upstairs to get off our tickets.
We gotta make it all the way down the path and shit.
And that long ass stairs. Yes, that's true. Austin may have to fly us down to the castaway.
He just flies around like a gnat, like all discordant and stuff.
I've spent
Can you drink and fly, Austin?
Never done it.
Is that legal?
I've spent many times sleeping on the wood. It's completely fine. But drink up.
It is.
Yep. Don't judge me, boy. Drink up.
No.
Okay.
You
Take a
too.
sip, babe.
As he looks at Uno.
Oh.
Until you find your mentor, I'm your mentor in alcoholism.
Okay.
Why would I need a mentor in alcoholism?
Shut the fuck up and drink it.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Ah, yeah, he's the only one that could help me, so I'm gonna take a sip.
All right, you take a sip. It smells like
Like
the beer
Bertrand.
Bertrand used to drink. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just keep sipping it.
Okay. Mixed with the whiskey, it makes it tolerable for those who don't like thicker beers. I need everybody to roll a Constitution save. Everybody who doesn't regularly drink, yes, you can roll with your real dice. Everyone who doesn't regularly drink, I need you to roll with disadvantage.
Wait, we're all drinking?
He's making everybody drink, yes.
Oh, he's
Ooh, I
making
rolled
it
pretty
three.
good.
I don't want to.
Just have a sip.
No.
You said roll at disadvantage?
If you don't ever drink, roll at disadvantage.
I've never had a drink in my life.
I think this is my 4th drink already.
I'll say roll at
what, a
disadvantage.
7?
Shit.
It's my 3rd, I think.
I rolled pretty shit.
Oh, cool. You said con save?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
All right. Asta?
23.
You know when Squidward,
We're putting it in
like,
chat.
you know when
Oh, no,
Squidward
man.
takes like the little bite out of the Krabby Patty?
Yeah.
That's me with
Took it
this.
down.
As you sit back the Kingmaker or the King Killer. Uno, you're drunk. Mint,
fuck.
you're drunk. Mal, you're drunk. And Kadan, you got a nice buzz. Magnus, you got a nice buzz. Asta, first drink, you're fine. And Flint, you're fine.
I hate this.
Oh. I just be like, this is fine. I'm gonna look around as everyone else. Is it gonna be like McKenna standing at the bar getting drunk, like you're watching?
Yeah, you're slowly watching them like degrade and like get more and more fucked up.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's just swaying.
Are you a religious man?
I am.
Yeah, what's your book about?
He just kind of swirls his cup.
Oh, it's a big deal for you, huh?
I haven't opened this
Is
book
there
in a
any
long
pretty
time.
pictures in it?
There's some pretty pictures in here.
Ah. Yay.
Oh.
I used to believe in the gods, all of them having a choice for us, a plan, tapestry, fate. It's all bullshit. So now I'm here. living my best life. See, knocks back more.
Did everybody finish their drinks?
Those who failed the save, so Uno, Mint, and Mal did not. Flint, Asta, Magnus did. Kadan just took a sip.
And it buzzed him? Big ass Kadan?
It like he feels the buzz, yeah. Like you know when you've had like a couple drink and you're like, you feel it, feel that tingle. But like,
I'll reach my hand out for whoever wants me to mercy them, and I'll take the rest of their drink.
Mercy them.
Mint
No,
will
I'll
hand
keep
him
drinking
hers.
it. God damn it.
Here you go.
Oh, don't worry, I got this.
Also,
He said
you need it. You're right
Asta.
here. I need you to bring it up here.
Okay, and he'll hold the tankard up to cheers you.
cheers, make another con save, motherfucker.
You're here. I'm here. You need to be where I am.
Oh, natural 20, I'm fine.
Oh yeah, you're fine. You're starting to feel that little tingle, but you're fine.
We still have a few more bars to go to.
Yeah.
I don't think this is as strong as you are letting on, Malachi.
I also drank that whole bottle.
Just
Yes.
bigger than a fucking house as well, so that helps move the alcohol about.
True.
It's tall.
Do I know what the beer my mentor drink is called?
You don't.
I don't.
So they just get dropped off in unmarked bottles.
Ah, love that about him. I just asked, what's this called? The one not in the rye
Not-
bottom.
It's King Stout. It's made in Siltoul, I think. By that hoity-toity fuck with the hair. Some politician.
Oh.
What?
He owns the brewery. The same brewery that pumps out the rye. You mix them together, it's called a King Killer.
He owns it. What do you mean?
The syndicate owns a brewery that helps distribute a bunch of different alcohols like Firebrand and all that stuff. So it's like a label, like a publishing label basically, but for beer.
Well,
Sorry, can you give me the name again?
King Stout.
King Stout,
Okay,
yeah.
gotcha.
I know there's not a lot of sense preaching to those who've lost their faith, but
I haven't fully lost. I just don't follow the practices to the letter. If that makes sense.
no, it makes total sense. And you know, I hate to be the one who always like, my religion, but you can forge your own destiny. You take fate into your own hands. The gods just give you the tools to do it. That's our philosophy, anyway.
I like
You
that.
find your duty.
I like that a lot.
Well, you-
Find your duty. As he continues sipping.
That's why
Did
I followed
somebody-
Muhammad. He gave me purpose.
What were you saying, Austin?
I was like, did somebody get the tickets for the stuff we wanted to go to?
No,
You guys want to go to that ball?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Don't fucking buy
There's a
the
few of
beer.
us.
Buy
Why?
them, because here they're expensive. You're gonna be
Where's-
charged like 15 platinum a ticket.
What?
Unless you got quite the wanted poster. Go
We all
over,
look at Kadad.
go,
He does.
go over to the depths below hell, or the depths of hell. It's a little cheaper, and then you also given your wanted posters.
See, I was telling you all this.
Okay.
Let's go there.
This place charges a premium.
How did everyone look at me? What?
Because you're such a good guy, Kill.
Thank you.
Because you drank for the first time.
I guess
What's-
we're both having our first drink.
You had
together.
drink for first time. What'd you think?
It was awful.
That was your first drink ever, Kadon?
Yes.
Oh.
Not the first introduction.
You kinda started at the very top, I think. They gave you some really strong stuff.
Yep, and then I'm not working my way down or up. I'm not drinking
I grabbed the
anymore.
gourd from my belt that Leonard gave me, and I uncork it, and I just taste it. Because might as well. I'm drinking at this point.
As you pull the gourd out, make a constitution check.
Is this like fucking Mark's gourd with the
No.
The milk gourd.
the milk?
Fermented-
17.
It's not fermented horse milk, no. As you knock it back, it is bitter and it tastes like peppers.
Peppers?
Yeah, it's jalapeno infused tequila is what it is.
Why is it spicy?
Wait, it's spicy.
I do that.
Or sorry, not tequila. Jalapeno infused moonshine.
That's what it sounds like.
Moonshine.
Yeah.
And then I just hand some up to Malachi.
The fuck is this?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. I just sipped.
It's
Going crazy.
it's spicy
Oh, fuck.
and it's real strong.
Getting drunk with mom.
If you want actual numbers, those of you in chat, it's about like 80 proof.
And for funsies, she hands it also over to Magnus.
Magnus takes a swig.
Also, you gotta try this too.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we're gonna pass it around.
Pass the gourd.
Pass the gourd.
We're all taking a sip from Mom's flask. Okay.
Well, I'm
As
glad
you're passing the
that's
gourd
not,
around.
Whiskey,
Here,
or else
kids,
that
roll
would
it up.
burn
Good,
like
Cutter
lava.
gets some too. He gets some too. He's my bro now.
He takes a swig and he's like, oh, oh, fuck. As he hands it over to Magnus.
As he hands it over, I go. Another paladin gave me that.
He liked you.
We're friends, so maybe.
Oh, God.
I need to get some fresh air. I'll be back.
Don't go too far, Kadon.
I am not in danger.
Want to go to the depths now? Or...
Yeah, Cutter, we gotta go.
All right.
Now, I'll do the
Cutter-
fucking
Go ahead.
the bro arm grab with him.
Okay, the Beastmaster handshake.
Yeah.
The clasp. Cutter seems kind of sad that you guys are all leaving.
No.
People
come
kind
with
of
us if you want.
ignore him and leave him to be. So
Yeah, we're going to get some
Yeah, you
food,
come with
and
us.
then we
Yeah.
go to the depths below.
Do you
We're
want to
going to
join
the
us?
party.
I guess we're. What did you say, Malachi? Pub crawling.
Pub crawl.
oh, I haven't been on a pub crawl in a while. Let's go.
Yeah.
We do need food. Not
As
just
he-
eaten, and we've
Yeah.
already had like a pile of drinks.
As he picks up his tome, turning because he had the face down, he turns it over, and you see the symbol on the top of it. And what it looks like is the symbol of the golden bow with a serpent wrapped around it. In its mouth, a dragon's skull, and it's like a bunch of different holy symbols and artifacts, all kind of like, or not symbols, but like symbols and markings, all being represented on the front.
Oh,
Hmm.
what is your book? Never seen a symbol like that. Has like everything on there. Even mine.
It's a book of faiths, not just a book of faith. More than just mine is represented in here. All known and allowed religions. No betrayer gods. are written within these sacred pages, but I keep it by my side. It's a reminder of what I gave up. Pub crawl as he like kind of pulls away from that somber moment to try to distract and kind of throws his hands in the air and follows with you.
I give him like some pats on the back.
Are we
Friends
time
now?
skipping eating?
Yeah, no. I'll
yeah.
ask Cutter. Cutter, do you want to be friends? Since I'm drunk.
You know what? We could work up to that. Because all my friends fucking die.
Same.
All my friends.
Let's go. I kind of pat him again. And I say, let's see who dies first.
I'll jump off this fucking building. Yeah, I'll jump off right now. I'm kidding.
Bros being homies, jumping off buildings.
He jumps off,
Clatters
clatters on the rocks, just absolutely fucking.
Can you drag us to the food
Like
place?
Bandersnatch, where the guy just jumps off the fucking balcony.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think everybody's out. Yeah, everyone's out.
Just pile them together.
You guys go and like I was saying, like for the sake of time and brevity, you make your way over to the Castaway. You spend the money. You go and you.
I don't, because I'm not eating.
You
still.
well for everybody but you goes and has a nice meal. Cutter eats his weight in sliced pig. Anybody else not eating?
People here.
At
Like
the
bow, the Minotaur.
Oh yeah, other than the Minotaur, everyone and Billy, everyone's just kind of random goober number 7. Like, yes, they are people, and yes, the world is filled with a bunch of different people. But those are just like random minis they placed.
NPC number 2.
Yeah, I see some of the same minis up at the top of the deck.
Oh yeah.
Those of us who are drunk, do we sober up a little bit after eating?
Make a Constitution check.
I don't get one because I'm not eating.
Oof.
It's 11.
Nope.
Nice.
You're still drunk.
Great.
I keep sipping out of the gourd.
Okay.
It's like, oh man, I don't think I like this sip. Like,
Yeah. This is gross.
Better make sure.
Yeah. Make another concept. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Okay. I think I should be okay.
Other than Wayward Souls, we're all bad influences.
19.
You're doing okay. You feel a little drunk, but you're doing okay.
Feeling it now, Mr. Krebs.
Cutter
Oh,
kind
I
of.
feel something.
Who wants to sit next to Cutter?
Mm,
There's a spot on
Me.
either side of him. Uno? Anybody else?
Sit beside him.
At Castaways?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Castaway's here.
I don't know. There's got to be someone who sits beside him.
All right, Asta said he will. He leans in.
You know, do you guys do shady things? Like kind of real shady things? Like beat people up for money? I've done that. It's good fucking money. A lot of people need an ass kicking in this world. It's not like completely worth it sometimes. It's a little you're gonna end up finding that like the person who paid you is kind of a piece of shit, and the person you beat up usually just like didn't pay their bar tab. Anyway, there's a motherfucker I need beat up for money, and I would gladly pay you to beat the shit out of him. That's if you're those kind of people. If you're not, I didn't say anything, as he. But the guy I need beat up is a real piece of shit.
how much?
I'll pay you like 150 gold each to beat the fuck out of him.
Who is it?
His name's Drathanar. He's a dragonborn. He stole my holy
When do you
symbol.
need this done by?
He stole your holy symbol?
Yeah. And he pawned it.
Oh.
I'll do it for 125 gold just for you, Cutter.
115.
Deal.
You shake.
Oh, yeah, we beast master.
Yeah.
Asa's just gonna sit there and just kind of look over, like, what is happening?
Does anybody else want?
Fork in his mouth,
I'll
and like,
do it.
I'm in danger.
I'll
Sure,
fit.
sure.
Yeah, you just beat the. Like it doesn't like do it at night because he's like,
I will piss.
Where do we find him?
he's in the tavern on the hill right there. It's this orange. I'll drag some over there later. He points up on the tavern, up to the tavern on the hill. Kind of a one-story tavern. It's got a little like balcony perch on the roof. It's right above the waterfall and the bridge.
Is this the same day Asta died?
No, next
Okay.
day.
I point at Asta.
It's the day after.
And
Yeah.
I tell Cutter he died yesterday.
What? That's fucking.
I did.
And as he looks at Asta, I touch my holy symbol and I listen to what it says about Cutter.
Abandoned. It's the only word you get.
Mm.
Abandoned. As Cutter kind of leans over, did you see the field of grass? It's pretty nice. It's big.
I did.
It's
It's
big.
very nice. And then it turned into a spooky forest, and then I can't talk about the other stuff.
You fucking what?
It's very weird.
Nice. I think you went to hell.
I think so.
I think you died and went to hell.
No. If anyone's going to heaven, it's Asta.
Asta would not go to hell.
It wasn't hell.
Are you sure? He
Oh my
might
God.
be like a serial killer or something.
You know,
My best friend growing up turned out to be
I
a serial
don't
killer.
understand. First off, what is cereal and why do people kill it?
It's like when you kill a lot of people, like for a purpose, and like you do it a lot in like a general area. There's a pirate, Israel Cobb. The butcher of Concordia. He's a serial killer.
I know
He's
him.
he's
Oh,
a
you don't say.
real piece of shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
He was
that is
pretty-
interesting.
He beat the fuck out of me once.
Wow.
Oh, really?
I used to. As he takes another big long swig, I used to sell drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Make some coin, so I could afford to drink. And
That's
I.
rickety cricket.
No! He's way cooler than Rickety Cricket, no!
Yes.
And I sold him, I kind of just sold him some salt instead of blasting powder. And he snorted it. And he got real mad when he beat the fuck out of me.
Yeah,
Sounds
that
like-
sounds like the fabled
Sounds very
cowboy
much
I've heard of.
What time of day is it?
It's like 2 in the afternoon.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
We're already faded at 2
Yeah.
in the afternoon.
yeah, maybe like 3. Like, the sun's still pretty high in the sky.
Damn.
Yeah.
Cool. Where do we find this guy that took your holy symbol?
He's up on the hill. I pointed that out.
Oh fuck.
Are we doing that now? 'Cause I'm not really up to it.
I would
Oh, no.
I wouldn't do that now. Like there may be like 11 of you, but it's too much.
There's time.
Yeah, you would do it at any point. He stole my holy symbol like 3 years ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a long-awaited time.
I'm not gonna beat him up. He's a part of that. He like squints for a minute and like lizard
Sons
blinks.
of Oracles.
No, the other one.
The syndicate?
Yeah, that's it. He's with that
Jesus.
Gallo cunt.
Ow.
Mm.
Oh, she's so hot, but so fucking mean. Such a bitch.
Are we going over there?
Yeah, we can. It doesn't open for another few hours, but
Nah, fuck.
It's like a nighttime establishment. They don't want people. Listen, the people that go to those kind of places during the day are usually gross and don't have any money.
Why does he sound British now?
He's always had like a slight accent.
Ah,
The
okay.
drunker it gets.
Big
Yeah.
accent.
He has
He gets the less slurry. He gets.
he's he has a slight accent on top of his like kind of slur that he persistently has.
What
His
a concept.
slur.
Goes from Cockney to like PC. The more drunk he gets.
Yeah.
Malachi, didn't you want to buy tickets
TP.
here or whatever?
Yeah, but we can get that when we go later.
Yeah, so just get later.
So where are we
But
going
Barney
now?
told us about big hot tub place we could go
Right.
to. Yeah.
Oh,
That was in Central.
yeah.
We want our bonding moment.
Yeah,
That's in old.
There's a bathhouse in old Concordia. It's nice. It's a little
Go
weird.
back
but
up there.
You gotta go. Yeah, you gotta climb the ladder, and I fucking hate the
Oh.
ladder.
Fuck.
The ladder's a bad time.
Asta.
I don't have to climb. I can just fly up.
You can carry me.
Well, you just like.
You don't like it when I carry you. You've told me this.
No, that's Uno.
I don't like it when you carry me.
Yo, yeah. I've had
I
to
like
carry
being
all of
carried.
at one point.
What are you saying, Magnus?
Cutter, what's up with that tree?
Oh, it started as a little tree. It was small,
You don't say.
and and it got planted by like one of them. Oh fuck! What are they called? I should know this. Glamp hunters got planted. The pink one. He came and he planted it, and then it just got big. It got big really
There's a
fast.
Glen Hunter here.
Sometimes,
Ooh,
not often.
which one?
I don't know. The pink one.
The pink one?
There's two that are kind of pink.
I have no idea. All I know is that he came and he planted that tree, and it exists, and then people pray to the Wild Mother there.
Do I know who that is after that?
The Wild Mother?
No, not the
Make
Wild
a
Mother, but
history.
which hunter?
Make a history check.
Which hunter it is, all based off of that
Make a
information.
history check or an intelligence check. Just
well, they're
straight
both bad.
intelligence. Yeah.
That'll be 12.
You're not exactly sure.
Let's find this one.
It's a nice tree. It's good to sleep under. They don't like you sleeping under it, but it's pretty nice.
Who
Nice
doesn't
from the
like you sleeping
shade.
under the tree?
Like anybody. It's like people go to pray, and you know, my drunk ass is lying outside of it, and just
Taking a little nap.
exactly.
Does the pink one frequent Concordia?
I have
He's
no
here every
idea.
once in a while.
I just know he's been here, and he planted that tree. That's all I know.
Hey, these clerics. Are they all just a collective, or do they worship one god?
Lots of different gods. They're usually wash-ups, forgotten individuals, things like that. People that are too old to go out and fight the fight. Now, I'm the only one that sees the bigger picture.
And what's that?
To worship one, you gotta worship them all. And just worship. Worship, and you gotta pray to all the gods.
What? Why?
Oh, you can't have justice in life without death and war. You can't have nature, as he points to the tree, but like he's a little off. You can't have nature without life. It's all connected.
Life needs things to live.
Exactly.
I mean, that makes sense.
Where are we
but
headed right now?
In it,
You guys are just still
prayer,
eating.
You don't.
Oh, we're still eating? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm just
because
sitting
that
there
thing
drinking.
isn't open for like hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
So what are we going to do
That
in the
would be
meantime?
I thought we were going back to the
Where are you?
bathhouse.
Where are you going, Kadon?
I want to go talk to Talim.
I was like, yeah, we got to go get him a new cola.
I'll go with you.
That's in Old Concordia as well. Apprentice.
Yeah, it's the
to get
same place.
your things
I'm going
fixed.
to Talim for a different reason.
I'm going with Kadon. I'm not eating anyway.
Alright. I'm
You
almost done.
said the bad word.
What's the bad
Yeah.
word? A cunt?
Kadon doesn't like the glam hunters.
Oh, okay.
Kind of killed his family, I guess.
Oh, shit.
Can you not share my story with other people?
Yeah, you're right. All right.
I love drunk Vanguard.
You guys are very drunk already.
I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
I thought this was Concordia.
Am I done with the gourd by now?
Yeah.
Cutter, I'm gonna give this to you. You fill it with whatever you want, and I'll take it back. I'll just give it.
Me and Tower, are you hanging in there after all the drinks?
Let me just like pass out at the door.
In a bowl.
Like down.
Good night.
Nah,
Okay, well,
she's like
I'm just
like
going to leave her here.
barely staying up, but
All right. As you make your way over towards Taleen, Kadon.
I go with
Yeah.
Kadon.
I'll let you pass out.
No, I was saying man.
Oh,
No.
Taleen just
I
kind of
made my con save.
getting ready to pack up for the day and making sure everything is in a chest. Hello.
Say hi to all the rats again. Hello, Jeffrey. Hello, Samuel. Hello, Eric.
hey, Talim, do you have something that you are familiar with how I fight? Yes.
I am.
Do you have something that will? Do you have something that will help me?
Help you fight?
Yes.
I do in my shop. Not here. Most of what I have here are ranged weapons and swords.
Hmm.
But in my shop, there are many of other things. And if it is
And
not
you're-
there, Nico can make you something. I'm sure.
And while I'm here, can Nico make a better version of this as he points to his collar?
She kind of looks at it somberly, almost like in recognition. I would be hesitant to ask, but maybe.
I need a better one. I am on time limit.
I understand. You can speak to her, but do not fault her if she gets upset.
She says the color a sensitive subject.
I believe, yes.
Is there somebody else I would not want to force uncomfortable memories on someone?
There is nobody who can create as well as Nico. They are the best. I acquired them for a reason.
I will think about it. I do not wish to make somebody suffer at my benefit.
She nods. I do have an uncomfortable question to ask you, though. Do you have anybody in your party that would wear... She lets out this, like, low growl as all the rats run away from Uno and
No.
run back into a little crate behind her. This, she opens a chest and holds up a cloak that is made of rat pelts.
You're probably Malachi.
Yeah, I think Malachi would like that.
What does it do?
I don't know. All I know it is magical. And
Can
disgusting.
I do like an Arcana check? Wait, does it stink?
No, it doesn't stink. It's just gross because it's made out of skinned rats. Like it doesn't look like
were
it's
the
just
furs
little.
cleaned and like tanned.
The furs were cleaned, yes, but you could still see that they're in the shape of rats.
Little rats. No.
Oh, God.
That makes me so sad. Oh.
Did it have the tails on it still?
Where
Sometimes, yeah, and some towards the
did
bottom.
you
Are they
where
like
did you-
stitched together?
Yeah,
Where did you find that, Tulum?
I found it in a burrow near God's Bridge. I think it was made by snakes. It is a patchy cloak pieced together from the pelts of rats found.
How much?
I think that's a discussion for the person who would be wearing this monster.
Just how much? How much?
I would give it away for 300 gold.
How much is a platinum worth again?
100.
It's not enough. Yeah,
Mm.
it's not enough. We'll come back.
What if I give you 1 platinum now, and then I go to Sinclair, who you know is good, and then Sinclair, and then I will get the rest of the money from
Good
this. I kind of just gesture.
We need to know if Malachi even wants it.
I would
It is not.
bring the
It is-
wearer back. You're going to go see Nico, yes?
Yes.
I will bring it to Nico's, and you can go and ask Nico to see the shroud.
Mm.
And
And plus, you need money for your new column.
The Kraken is paying for that.
I just would hate
There's
for you
certain
to
pads.
spend all that money and you end up carrying this burden around.
There's
It
not
looks
burden.
fucking cursed.
You realize that like it's not magically cursed, no, but it's
It looks.
it's
no,
gross,
Pluto just says
and
it
she has a
looks
bunch of
fucking
pet
cursed.
rats that she makes go hide. But this is like a dog owner being like, puppy, go in the kennel and pulling out like a puppy coat. Like it's awful to look at if you're a rat owner.
Don't worry. If Malachi wants it, we can get it done.
Alright.
Rat cape.
Just looking for something to spend my money on. I don't ever find anything to spend it on.
Maybe we can
How
find
much
some
did you
nice
say you
books.
had?
I have 1 platinum coin.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm sorry. Please. It is a 17.
Come here. You get closer. She kind of reaches out and like feels your hair, and then just with a small, like takes off like a couple strands, like a very small amount, not even an inch. Just a little cut of hair. She takes it. She hands it to one of her porcelain guards. You can hold on to the shroud. I will take your 1 platinum, and you owe me 2 more.
What is hair for?
In case you
To
try
track
to
you.
cheat me, they will find you.
You know I would not cheat you, Talim.
I know, but I have appearances to uphold.
Understandable. I will find Sinclair and he will give me the money.
He puts it into like a burlap sack and like ties it off. Does that kind of low hum again, and her rats come back out.
Hell yeah! I pick him back.
Thank you, Talim.
She nods.
Hello, Samantha. Just fucking.
Alright, come on, rat mother. We got to go.
I put them back down, make them all little pets. Right.
Alright. As you make your way back over to the rest of the group, you guys would have finished eating by this point. Any conversations they had as you're kind of like stepping away? Cutter is wasted.
Did he refill my gourd?
The group would have seen him refill it with something. He went up to the bar and had it filled and kind of hands you it back.
Hell yeah. I just cork it and I put it on my belt.
Well, where are we going now?
Malachi,
Huh?
here you go.
As he hands you this heavy burlap sack.
Oh. What the fuck is this?
Magical cloak thing I think you'd like.
I don't know if it's magical.
For me?
It has an arcane
Yes.
presence.
Can I do like an arcana check?
Yeah.
I take it out.
And you see what, like, if you've ever seen like a skin, like vermin, or rat, or like squirrel, or anything like that, like their features are all still there. Their hands, like their eyes, they're all pulled out, but like you can very much see them. It's just their body. And the ones higher up on the cape are cut, like the tails are cut off, and so like, it blends more. But lower down, the tails are there, and they do kind of knot together and like drag on the ground. It is a shroud of vermin, a cloak of disease and pestilence. It is disgusting.
15
Weirdly
for
soft
Arcana.
though. It's got a heavy arcane presence.
Yeah, I got a 15 for Arcana.
I would also like to make an Arcana check.
Sure. Like, I don't think anyone's even drawn this thing, but let me look.
Rat cloak.
Rat cloak.
Rat cloak.
Oh, this is an official item.
16.
Yeah, no one's drawn it. 16.
I got a 15.
Yeah, no, like you just get the heavy presence of a magical source from it, like you
Celine
would from
says
any.
it's
magic
Definitely
item.
not cursed.
The vibes of this are atrocious. And I love it.
And I love it.
I put it on.
Sure.
Malachi.
What are the vibes? What do we think?
Do you attune to it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you just do it. You're just gonna attune to
As you
Yeah, why not?
as you take the 30-ish minutes to an hour to attune
Just
to the
vibe
vermin
with it.
shroud, you feel like you should be hot, but you're not. You feel very cool.
Oh.
It's a lot lighter once you properly attune to it, and you feel like you're more of aware of what's in the corners and hiding in the shadows. The item itself feels right to wear.
Oh. It feels really nice.
The stance will be given to you if you decide to keep it.
Oh. Now I gotta-
But if you're just like
I gotta
drunk,
draw this cursed.
if you're just drunkenly like, yeah, then I won't hand you over the stats.
I'm fucking full into this shit.
Okay, I will give you the stats.
This
I will
cursed
add it to your
cursed
sheet
item.
post game.
I come over and I go, Malachi.
Yes.
I pat my shoulder and I open my arms for him.
So as you kind of really
It's hugging time.
Yeah. Shut up, DM. As Malachi comes in, I pull him into a hug. And I just say, I think it's important to remind you that I care about you. And I let him go.
as the tender hug. Uno, you would notice this as you're
Yeah.
holding him.
Oh, God.
The cloak is lined and dotted with magically preserved bugs.
I think this is atrocious.
Malachi,
It's really cool though.
You magically preserved bugs. What the
What
fuck
do you
does that
mean?
mean?
Are they
What does that
alive? Are they
mean?
dead?
No, they're dead. They're dead, but they were like magically preserved. Like
And they're just stuck in the rat fur.
they're like the edge lining to the cloak, and then
What
there's like
the
some
fuck?
on the inside.
ah! Oh my god.
What kind
somehow
of bugs? Are
weird.
they like cockroaches?
They're like beetles and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Here's what it does. You gain the following benefits. I'll add it to your sheet later.
Cursed.
It does quite a bit.
A very at this point drunk Flint, who's been quiet this entire time, sees this cloak and goes, "Guys, what if that's what the Sons of Argos want? What if?"
Well, they want rat pelts.
They can find rats
Fuck those
everywhere.
guys,
I don't know why they would want
Maybe this
rats.
is it. Maybe this is the key.
You're gonna have to pry this from my
How do you
cold dead
know?
body.
You don't even
Yeah.
know, Flint.
I
It
don't
could
know.
be
It
anything.
seems expensive and cool. I don't. They want some expensive and cool.
If Kadon got it, he paid 1 platinum for it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's it,
true.
like an arm and leg, man. And then
Wait,
they're
shouldn't
gonna
we?
lop off my
shouldn't
arm
we
and
be-
maybe my leg.
Wait, shouldn't we be trying to find you all a room to stay in tonight? Didn't they say the rooms book up quickly?
They do.
We could just ask a nice skeleton man. Maybe he'll give us a room at that other
Why
place.
are we waiting on GM?
Because I changed maps because you guys all want to go to the other place, and I
shit.
was just gonna quickly
hell yeah.
I was just gonna quickly put you guys there, so I don't have to do it later.
That's fair.
Fair enough. Yeah, we could just ask the nice skeleton man. Maybe he'll give us a room to stay.
Maybe.
That place didn't have rooms.
The rooms are all booked up there.
We're gonna have to find someplace else. Like,
I really don't want to sleep on the street.
we're not gonna sleep on the street.
That just
I don't want to sleep.
Storyteller.
I would rather die.
better.
We can make that
Wow.
arranged.
You
I
would
just-
hear a loud, almost like chest vibrating snore as Cutter is passed out in the street.
Should we get him?
I'll
I
pick him
don't
up.
know.
Anybody know how to sober him up real fast?
Get
Yes,
up.
but I don't know. if
Anyone
we
got
know
a
how to
bucket?
do that.
The bucket didn't work on me.
You were
Yeah,
magically.
you were, like,
you wanted a
magically
drunk.
asleep.
Cast create water on top of them. I don't know.
Oh, there we go.
You want to drop 30 gallons of fucking water on the man?
Drowns.
Why don't we
Hello?
Why don't we just let him rest? We'll find a place for you all to stay for the night, and then we'll put him on the floor.
Oh.
This
Fair.
thing-
No, speaking from experience, when Cobb is drunk, it is just best to put them in bed.
Hmm.
Do you guys think Storyteller might give us place to stay for cheap?
Probably.
I don't want to stay at Titty House.
I do.
Honestly, Kadon, it's what we can afford at this point.
Yeah, I don't think we can really be picky.
I'll sleep outside then.
No.
Do you have against?
We all just get one room again, and then problem solved.
In which I will sleep outside.
Alright. Let's find a room with a balcony.
Okay. We should go to, what is that, Nico's place?
No, that's for weapons and such.
But they
Isn't
still have
that
to
what?
go there anyway?
Yeah, we still
For
have to
tomorrow
go.
or tonight? Did Kadon want to go now?
It is only 2 o'clock.
I was gonna say it is like pushing on dinner time.
We don't have to go
I mean-
today. We can go tomorrow.
Those of you that ate are beginning to sober up.
Aw, boo.
Not me.
Not sober, but sober up. Like you're going from like being sloshed to like you're feeling you got a good buzz. Yeah, like you're less willing to do stupid shit, but
I hold
Malachi's like petting his goat.
I was gonna say, I hold Malachi's free hand, just holding it.
all right. So what?
We'll just bathe. We could go to Old Concordia. We could go to Nico. Let's go see Nico. There's another bathhouse in Old Concordia. There's also that temple. But Kata was going to bring us there tomorrow. That might take too long anyway, honestly.
I uncorked the gourd and with just no hesitation, just take a swig.
Club.
You.
Another club.
It's fermented
Oh
milk.
boy.
Fermented
Oh, no.
milk?
Yeah.
No.
Now we're
I just-
back to the fermented milk.
She's just awful and takes another sip.
Gimme.
All it took was
yeah,
just a push, and
hand it
now
over to Milk.
Uh,
Yeah.
Fermented milk is chunky. It's like drinking cottage cheese.
Uno will do
drinking
anything for
cottage
her
cheese.
mentor. Look.
she's fucking gone. She's gone.
Yeah.
All right. So what are we doing?
He's just
Are
passing it back
we?
and forth going, oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Or
And
where
we're
are we
holding
going?
hands.
I would not mind going to look at weapons and stuff if we have
Magnus,
to.
you want to try the milk?
No, thank you.
Also, you want to try the milk?
Okay.
That's my boy.
It leaves like a chunky little stash on his lip as he knocks it out.
I wipe it off him.
You know,
Mint
It's not
raises
bad.
her hand. Can I have
that is
some?
the second
Absolutely.
most
There you
repulsive
go.
thing I've seen today.
Ah.
Sorry, Mint, what did you say?
Mint's
Oh,
having a drink of the milk.
That's-
Mint.
Ah, that's disgusting. She has
Yeah.
another sip.
So everyone's
Point, like, yeah.
starting to
Flint.
drink.
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
Oh my fucking god, party!
I mean, with all that's
Get
wrong
on.
with Uno, substance abuse isn't really that far, is it?
Are we going to Nico's or where are we going?
Kadon, if you're really concerned, we can go now.
I might as well get the rejection out of the way now.
I don't mind going to look around. I
keep
find something.
like stretching out my arms, like holding onto Milk. I grab Kadon's hand too.
I am currently holding Carver.
Oh fuck! I grab onto his arm.
Kadon kind of just
I-
mumbles to himself, like, when did I become babysitter of group?
Who's the closest next to me?
Probably Mint or Flint.
I grab Mint's hand.
All right. I'm gonna.
She grabs it and starts swinging your hand back and forth.
We're starting the chain.
Yeah,
As you-
Mint, hold Flint's hand.
Kadon, I think we're in charge now.
Ah, God! I was taking Beth's with
I
me.
don't.
You ever feel
Asta-
like you're just floating?
Asta, we still need to have a talk.
Oh, what do you want to talk about?
A lot. And nothing.
Oh,
But
okay.
we're gonna have a talk.
As you guys
Oh,
make your
I like
way
talks.
into the same.
I'm just carrying Carver over my shoulder.
Okay, I dropped a bunch of you. That's.
He did, yeah.
Oh, I just dropped Carter or Cutter.
Okay, Cutter, my bad.
Now I'm.
I've been wanting to call him Cutter.
Now we're all man of
Cutter.
Carter.
I think I got
Cutter.
everybody. Yeah, everyone.
They're the same professions almost.
Almost.
Cutter, Carver. I don't think Cutter's a job, but did it?
Log
wait,
cutter.
Where's Flint?
Hello.
I don't know.
Did the
I
tree
think
eat him?
Concordia
Did
ate
the
him.
ground ate him? Yeah.
I somehow put him
Oh,
inside.
hey.
I don't know how I did that, but
You're so
anyway.
talented, Flint.
Guys up
So
here.
as you make your
Nice.
way up the ladder to what's known as Drunkard's Ladder, the same winding path you took before, up the Drunkard's Ladder, across over the hill, you pass the tree that is known as the Wild Mother's branch. You kind of see a bunch of people gathered around, some paying their respects, some people are just lying in the grass, some people are lying in the grass smoking various things.
Grass.
People are just enjoying themselves. There's a small shrine up on the hill there, in front of the tree.
I look for pink tiefling.
There's no people. Coming up to the wall, you see that there are a number of familiarly armored dwarves that line the wall, similar to the ones that were aboard the ship, probably from the same mercenary company, are on the wall. They're guarding, they're not impeding anybody from traveling through as people pass through the break
Are
in
they
the
on
wall.
goats?
But yes, the ones down below the wall by the hole are riding on rams.
Just like World of Warcraft.
I was thinking the same
Can you
thing.
bring my purple sun down?
Famous dwarf mount rams.
You see
Um,
this dead tree growing on the fucking balcony of this house? How does this work? Some magic.
As you see people kind of
It's going
passing
through the
through
bottom.
the The guards kind of watch you. You see up along the ramparts of the wall statues of Knights of Bahamut can be seen.
Hey, yo.
You hear a booming, familiar voice in the distance, but you do not see where it is coming from.
Familiar.
Yes.
Familiar in what way?
Roll a... Anybody who's drunk gets disadvantage, but
Oh,
roll
true.
a... I'll say perception check.
17.
Kadan, you hear Marcus's voice in the distance.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I got
a
an
19
8.
plus whatever.
Magnus, you also hear Marcus's
22.
voice. You hear Marcus's voice?
Oh,
20.
Okay, 22 is exactly what I got too.
I can go kick that oversized dwarf's ass.
I don't think. No. No. I don't like Kadan. If anyone wants revenge, it's me. But we have to be smart. We're in Concordia. They don't. They're kind of strict on. Well, strict and not strict, but also he's one of the merchant lords. They said.
And
I
I do
doubt
not
that-
care.
I doubt we could just overtake him. You're gonna get yourself or all of us killed.
As you begin walking towards and through the break in the wall, you hear a... As you look up to the wall, you see a man with kind of black, brushed back hair with a white streak in it, a long red coat, and red sunglasses that rest on his nose.
No.
The bounty
Oh
hunter.
no.
As he tosses something to the group of you.
The bomb!
I'll catch it.
As you catch it, it's a key.
Oh.
Where is he?
What is it?
Where is he?
He's up on the wall.
Where
I
is
don't see
No,
him.
I
don't
don't
see
see him.
it.
Yeah.
I don't.
I
Hope,
see two.
I don't think-
dwarves.
I don't think you'll be able to see him. See if I bring him a little closer.
Ah, there he
Oh,
is.
yeah.
There he is.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
See, tosses a key. It's for purple.
Oh,
He
here you
winks
go, Malachi.
and keeps
Which
walking.
one?
Chuckles as he say that. Yeah, he wants to fuck Flint this time.
Next.
Yeah.
he does the key?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
His room key, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Definitely.
All right. So this map is not done, but
It's okay. It's a thought that counts.
yeah, just don't cross the big overgrown bridge, and we're Gucci.
I don't
Yeah.
want to end session.
Neither.
Uh,
It's midnight. I'm tired.
I was gonna say we're ending here real soon. Everybody, come.
What?
What?
What a weird demand.
God damn
Can't
it!
do it when you're watching.
What kind of D&D show is this?
Forgot to tell you, we moved over to streaming on OnlyFans. As you make your way over through the wall and to the other side of the mountain, you see this massive 2-story building to your left, known as the Depths Below Hell, the tavern that the storyteller told you of. There's no music here. Let me just fix that.
Donde? Where are we?
Where are we indeed?
We're not on the map.
We would be by this broken wall.
I know. I know. I have to give you all.
It's all the
permissiones.
assets.
Where is city? Fucking
Face is schwanky.
fancy ass.
Swag.
Oh, this has got to be Nico's shop right here.
Yeah.
What is this? What? Oh, it's a gatehouse.
This place is so cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, this fucking gatehouse looks sick.
Is Baller yet?
I've been. There's a big set of stairs that I was building on stream, and anybody watching that in chat can attest that I wanted to die the entire time.
I see them over there. They look cool.
They were the bane of my existence.
Oh, yeah.
Player permission. Lumasha. Player permission. That's not. There we go. Sugar. Click off. There we go. Fuck. Player permission. They need to add.
Which building's the depths below?
The depths. The depths of hell is the one with the orange roof, right beside us.
Oh, okay.
And the magic shop is the goth-looking shop.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We love this vibe.
Matches your new robe.
It reminds me of like a building from Gilneas or like an undead structure.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely got that northern Eastern Kingdoms vibe to it.
Yeah.
I think all of you should have yourselves now. Nope, not
Yeah.
Mint. She was hiding behind the big,
Mike
the
Cobb.
big eye, the big fucking wings. All right. Yeah, this is very much not done. I have a lot of clutter to add and streets to finish building, but y'all have places to go. And as the depths below, the depths below hell. Sorry, I keep fucking that up. It's the depths of hell. Is clearly closed and getting ready to open their doors. You can hear and see people through the stained glassed windows. This building very much seems out of place, as it is more something you would see within other parts of the world. Akamar, Ebonvale. It's got kind of more of a central part of the world architecture, whereas everything else very much feels at home with Greater Lythandril.
Wooden stripper poles.
They're not made of wood. I could just do my best. As you make your way up to this 3-story kind of Gothic-styled home, what once was
still carrying Cutter.
yes. What once was a shop, or what once was a home of the person who owned the large tavern that was across the street and torn down. This is now a shop, a place that is heavily locked up and secured. All the windows look to be reinforced by this kind of shining Damascus steel looking metal, and the door itself looks kind of, it has this like slight blue arcane shimmer to it. This is where Talene keeps her wares, and it in turn is heavily both guarded and secured. Not at the front door, but you can see up on upon getting up to the stairs and up to the door, you would see that there are a few guards that are just kind of hanging around that don't become visible until you reach the door.
Hello.
They just kind of look to you and give you a nod. Most people are usually put off by the fact that they weren't there and now they're there. There's a heavy metal knocker of a lion's head with a ring in its mouth on the door, right in the center.
I use the knocker.
The door. Mint, you're the only one to see this. A very subtle magical pulse comes from the door just before it opens.
I'll take Cutter from Kadan so that way he can do his business.
Okay. Flint. And Cutter. As you make your way up into the shop, you see a number of magical goods. Weapons, magic mirrors, tomes for wizards, mages, and sorcerers, magical hats, potions, armor, powders, food, all number of things can be found within this shop. This is a place of arcane wonders, and all gathered in one convenient shopping location. Though Talene's store on the seas and here at her market stall within the docks are very stocked, it is tenfold, a drop of water in the ocean compared to the full stock they have here. A lot of the stuff that ends up in this shop are things that had to be refurbished, fixed, or unbound from their previous owner. As you step in, you would see coming up from a cellar, a small door in the floor behind the main the main table. A large, burly woman, sides of her head shaved, and her hair kind of pulled back into this long, tight knit, almost like Nordic braid, wearing a tunic with the sleeves torn off, a pretty kind of ratty tunic, very ratty pants, covered and like stained in sweat, a intricate, almost like tribal kind of a tattoo that goes all the way up her left arm onto her neck and onto the side of her head. She's elven. She's got very long, kind of pointed ears that are heavily pierced. Her eyebrows are pierced. Kind of steps up. She puts her hammer down. She wipes her brow, pulling a rag out of her pocket, kind of wiping the soot off of her face. Let me post a photo of her here. I didn't grab a photo. Fuck.
Shit!
That's fine. I'll post it after, but y'all can see her.
Yeah.
I just begin kind of like looking around at all these people that are fairly heavily armed that stepped into her shop. Can I help you with something?
Yes. I am Kadon. I am here for your talents in creating magical wares.
Oh, and looking over at Malachi, you're the yes. I don't mean to judge. Your purpose. Buying whatever you want is completely on you. But why'd you buy that ratty thing? He points towards the cloak that Malachi is wearing.
Yeah, nice gift.
It was a gift.
The thing just freaks me out, but maybe it's because I'm so used to leaning her rats. But feel free to look around if you want to buy anything. Just ask me, and I can tell you the price. If you're looking at getting anything fixed and made, I can do that too. So you're here to converse about something, and also pay off that.
Yeah, I will be paying it off when I come to pay for the repaired item.
All right.
Oh, yeah. But you can feel free to say no to this. Talene made me aware of possibly your uncomfortability. And Kadon will pull out the 2 broken pieces of the collar. This is not for anyone else. This is merely for myself.
It's a bit of a like kind of turning it around, looking at it. Is it like some type of jewelry piece or
sort of restraint collar?
Is it restraint for anything in particular?
There is part of me that really likes to fight and inflict violence as much as possible.
As she turns it around, she kind of pulls out a magnifying glass and looks. And a bright smile was on her face when you all walked in the room. Despite her being nervous, the heavily armed individuals, she has this expression fade. Where did you get this?
Are my days in the Overylay arena. It was made by my captor, my manager. And her work is the only thing that works. This shoddy one around my neck currently is not
it's a replication.
Yes. You look as if you recognize it.
You know when you see someone copy homework or copy a map?
Yes.
And try to pass it off as their own original work? Easiest way to tell that is when people copying maps are usually so stupid they'll even copy a signature. That's what this person did. They copied the signature of the person who made this. Very shoddily, and looks like they tried to scrape it off once they realized what it was.
And
Your manager, you here with them now?
no,
She kind of reaches and grabs the hammer on the table, just resting her hand on it.
no. Who was the original craftsman?
I don't know who crafted this, but the original craftsman is a sick and sadistic person. Took creation too far.
Do you know their name?
I do.
Who is he?
Maybe we can talk about this. Not the comfort of an unlocked door in working hours. She kind of is looking through you. Maybe we can have a bite to eat. Talk over yeah. However, I can fix this for you.
How much?
How about you just have that meal with me? Call it even.
Can I insight?
Can I
Sure.
also insight?
Sure.
Is it a disadvantage because I'm twisted?
Yes.
Okay.
Yo, 21.
I got a 3.
She seems scared and nervous.
Of me or the
Of
device?
the collar and what it represents.
So, essentially, what you were telling me is what I thought was original work was shoddy knockoff, and this that is currently around my neck is also shoddy knockoff of a shoddy knockoff.
So the sadist copied someone else's work, who was even worse than her.
No.
It is the work of the sadist, but you know their name.
Yeah.
No
I like that.
offense to Don here.
The sadist. That's
Yeah.
It's a good way to refer to her. I just
Know
don't.
her. I'm
Unfortunately,
sorry, I need to.
We'll be out there
I
just
can
below,
fix your collar. I can make it better. All right.
Okay.
I kind of eyes watering up. I can't right now.
I understand.
He takes the collar. It'll take me a couple hours, and I can get it fixed.
Thank you. And before I kind of turn away, she did unspeakable things to me. If there is anybody you need to talk to about what she did to you, I will understand.
That's what scares me. Nobody
He
should
nods.
understand.
I'm just sorry she did it to someone else.
Can I help the rest of you with anything?
I was looking for a magic weapon or armor.
We got lots of armor. We got lots of weapons. Feel free to look about. You can try some stuff on.
Okay.
If you need to try
Oh.
anything on that's a little too small, but you like it anyway, we can. I have some stones downstairs that'll resize stuff to as big as a Goliath.
Oh, okay.
I have
Means
a
that Malachi, you should help me find stuff.
I have a cutter piggybacked on my back, and I sort of
He's just like.
Yeah, I just sort of reach or offer him a hand across the counter.
Are you wanting my hand?
Mm-hmm.
I'm all right.
I just motion my fingers like, give me the hand.
Excuse her, she is drunk for the first time.
It's probably just easier just to do it.
She kind of slides the hammer across the table so she can keep her other hand on it, and she like shakily hands you her hand.
Oh yeah, I clasp it in mine, and I just hold her hand, just kind of looking at her, giving her a knowing look, and then I reach my hand back up and I tap my face, tap the scars around my eyes, and then I just gesture to the brand on Kadan's chest.
She just kind of nods, gingerly pulls her hand back. You all shop around. I'm gonna lock up and go downstairs and we'll work on this. Any friend of Talene is, well, I know you won't rob the place.
I have one more item for you to repair if it wouldn't be too much, but obviously it's second to what else is. It's just
Yeah,
this hammer.
Oh yeah, that's an easy fix. Here, she like takes it in one arm too, like very strong. Kind of puts it down by her side.
Good woman.
Yeah, I can get that all looked at. If I can't, I might be able to fix the hammer, but I might not be able to fix the enchantment.
There was an enchantment?
If there is any.
I'm not sure if there is.
All right. Well, worst case, I can have it transferred into a stone, and then you could take it to any enchanter worth his salt, and he can put it on something else if you like.
Okay, if there is one, sure.
Sure. She takes the stuff and she heads downstairs. She kind of just like, this isn't like your grandpappy's great war hand. It no sentimental value, right?
It looked like it might be from a similar religion.
Got it. And she like reaches and just kind of like dumps it down into the hole. She doesn't like gingerly carry it with her. You hear the loud
Maybe okay.
I'll buff that out. She makes her way down. You hear the as the door locks.
Una just gives a heavy sigh.
As you all look around the magical items in this shop, that is where
I guess I have like. Oh, okay, we're gonna do the shopping later.
It'll all be that'll be like not so much shopping.
I'm just gonna have the one question: if they had pearls of power here, been looking for one.
Yeah, no, we'll call it for tonight. Because we've run a lot longer than expected. And yeah, we'll get into the shenanigans of Old Concordia next week. And things like that. But yeah, thank you all for joining us. It has been a wonderful time. We will be back. Hey, another raid. Thank you. Welcome on in. We will be back tomorrow. We got some spooky horror games to play, as well as the fine folks over at Focus Interactive has requested that we finish Bolt Gun. So we got a bit of a sponsored stream and then into some other shenanigans. you could also find me over on the Weary 101 on Saturday around like 2 p.m. PST. So yeah, that'll be cool. I don't think I have
That's
any.
what that stream.
Yeah,
you're
with Daka and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What was it called?
I'll just send you the link. But
Sure.
it's. Is there anybody?
I just started Bolt Gun today.
Oh, it's so fun. It's so good.
Yeah.
Does nobody have anything?
Shooting that gun feels good.
It does. Does anybody have anything they want to plug? Nothing they want to chill, talk about?
No, but I'm glad Rat Pelt is now in my Google search history.
Rat Pelt. I'm also glad Rat Pelt is in your Google search history.
I figured that Adrian would hate it, but Malachi would love it.
Yeah.
And you were right.
Yeah, that checks out. So, one of our moderators of this channel, Notes of Noodles, the noodly one, is streaming currently. So we're going to send all y'all beautiful ghouls over there. Thank you to our 2 campaign-long sponsors of Tabletop Witchy and Gamer Sups. Reminder, the sad news with Gamer Sups. Lemonade has been discontinued. It is gone.
What?
However, the new and improved lemonade, just like the new and improved mango, is in the store tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST.
Oh,
and if you buy a tub while supplies last and use code Nightmare for 10% off, you get a free cup that doesn't have anime titties on it, but it's all like shiny, like one of those knives you buy from the gas station.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
So with that being said, good night, good luck, roll high, don't die, and adios. See you guys next time.
See ya.